Привет, чат! Привет! Короче, сегодня довольно поздно. Я... Я еще в понедельник планировала сегодня стрим. Привет, Годзилка! Привет!
Пакетик.
Свой пакетик. Я еще в понедельник планировала сегодня стрим. Планировала вообще днем, но... Как обычно, днем не получилось, потому что я люблю поспаться. Да, я все проспала. Поэтому так поздно. Вообще странно, я думала, что в это время уже ко мне никто не придет. Но я знаю, что здесь есть как минимум Тайм и Годзилка. И Мушаши. Вот. Как у вас дела? Расскажите мне, пожалуйста. А то я струдал тут парочку дней. Но сейчас вроде все. Ну, по крайней мере, будет все норм еще через пару дней. А пока струдаться. Струдаться. Как у вас день проходит? Я хочу музычку. Где мой плейлист? Блин, шумно на улице. Нравится. Чё, не хотите рассказать, как у вас дела-то? Ну ладно, ладно. Мамочка, тайм! Мамочка, тайм! Мамочка, тайм меня потеряла. Мамочка, тайм хотела объявлять меня в розыск. Спасибо за подспад. Давайте тогда сразу к Геншину перейдем. Он пока запустится. Включено на всю громкость, но я что-то тихая? Да, как обычно. У меня как обычно. У меня моя обычная громкость. Привет, Ринчик. Как дела? Сейчас пока Геншиш запустится. Надо категорию сменить. Здорово, Владос. Давно я тут не был. Ну, блин, ну, конечно, у тебя обновил себе компик. Зачем приходить? Надо играться. Я бы тоже не приходила, игралась. Так я не играюсь почти. В смысле? То есть ты собрал комп и не играешься? Я осуждаю тебя. Я тебя осуждаю. Ощущение теперь, что комп ради галочки. Вдвойне осуждаю. Я тут показываю тайм-трейлер. Subverse. О, ну все понятно. Мушаши и тайм теперь неразлучны. О, огурчик в Дискорд зашел. Какая прелесть. В смысле? Ну, в прямом. Вы с Мушаши теперь, я так полагаю, ну вот это вот самое, да? Ну, раз я мамочка, можешь меня называть папочкой. Ну вот я вот и об этом, то что раз ты мамочка, то Мушаша теперь папочка. Мы просто игровые партнеры. Да, 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 конечно, Тайм, да. Вы просто игровые партнеры. Да, это теперь так называется. А все, Тайм, все. А все, надо было раньше. Теперь вы игровые партнеры. А Мушаша еще и папочка, раз ты мамочка. Как быстро они взрослеют. Вот именно. Мы с Годзилла тоже игровые партнеры. Нас тоже шиперили. Че, серьезно? Я не могу представить мамочку Тайм и Годзилку. Уж извините. А, ой. Да. Вот тут. В смысле, не можешь? Ну, не могу. Ну, типа, ну, Годзилка это Годзилка, а мамочка Тайм это мамочка Тайм. И, ну, как бы, Годзилка не для мамочки Тайм. Извините, я вас немножко ударила. А стол? Где? Ну, покажи арт, скинь мне его. Куда смотреть? Я же не знаю, куда смотреть. Меня надо лицом ткнуть. Ща, давай, скидывай. Где я? Кто я? Да, ай. Так, сначала надо сделать дневки. А. А. У меня так голова болит, чат. Эту херню сделала. Как эти круто просыпать? Скинула? Нет, ты мне ничего не скинула. У меня в Дискорде пусто, ты мне ничего не скинула. А, вот к тому челу. Ты еще слишком маленькая для такого. Кто, я? Я не маленькая. Я не маленькая. А в смысле? А ты не мой друг? Все. Все. Теперь мамочка Тайм мой друг. You are my friend now. Как в том мимасике с крыской. Чистя, говорит. А? А, господи.
Give me a moment to compose myself. Yahoo!
Кинула. О! Ладно. Но мне все еще сложно представить. Не. Ивенти плохо убирается.
I can do it. Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Блин, я теперь аж покраснела. Тайм. Ты говоришь, не представляешь. Ну, все еще не представляю. Угу. Ну, теперь щечки горят. Мамочка там что-то наделала. А, ой, у меня игра тихая, что пиздец. О, все. Как у тебя дела? Расскажи мне. О, бабочки.
Let's investigate this further.
Хорошо. А что ты делала весь день? Скучала по тебе, дорогая. А, как это мило.
Happy to oblige. Ring cutter. No, my sword. Time to act. Think you can get away?
Пошла играть в Stellaris? Хорошо, мамочка, Тайм. Удачной тебе игры.
My apologies.
Ты ведь пошла играть с папочкой Мушаши, да? Не говори ни слова, я знаю, что да. Удачи вам в ваших отношениях. Да чё тихо? Тут нечего стесняться, все нормально. Только я ни на что не намекаю, но раз уж Мушаши теперь папочка, то он как бы... То как бы, ну, родители обычно дают на карманные расходы своим детям. Ладно, я шутки шучу. Приходи еще, мамочка, Тайм. Секунду. О, так лучше. Ага, гещит, какая неожиданность, уже не было целых 2 дня. Ну, я как бы говорила, что будет Геншин. Я не знаю, что ты возмущаешься. любом случае, Хмит, я не заставляю тебя смотреть. Кстати, привет. Когда ты это говорила? В понедельник? Я говорила, что в среду обнова, и пощупать я ее смогу только в четверг. Я говорила, что в четверг будет стрим по Геншину. Я обо всем говорила. Не делай вид, что ты не слышал.
Solidify!
Let me leave you a verse. Huh? Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves. Whirling snow.
Не слышала. Ну понятно, зачем меня слушать. Всем привет, я вместо Нахида крутил лучницу, она выпала, а когда выбивал лук на ней, мне выпал чайник на Нахиду. Классика. В любом случае, если ты хотел... Блять, как ее зовут-то? В любом случае, если ты хотел ее имею, то ее получил. Поздравляю тебя. Че, я вообще все сделала уже? Походу, да. Вообще, Хмит сегодня добрый. Ему подарили 3 больших шоколадных петушар. О, круто. Вкусно тебе, наверное, Хмит.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Кстати,
completing
привет,
today's
Вилалий.
commissions.
Как дела твои? Как же ты все сделала? Так, это... А, это... Господи, у меня все еще встреча с Хайзе не пройдена. Насрать. Не хочу. Надо сюжетку начать хотя бы. Я слышала, что она долгая, но... ХЗ. Наконец-то дадут отпиздить скоромыша.
Candace, we're here! Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Please, wait a moment. Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
What do you need?
Я, кстати, слышала, что
Promise me that you won't
в
commit to anything too
3.4 будет
reckless.
реран Аяки. Следовательно, будет
What
на
do you
нее
think?
сигна. А она мне так-то нужна. Я вот сижу и думаю, а норм им выкатывать сигну Аяки, когда я коплю на Дэхью? Oh, no.
Okay.
А я-то хотела громовой лук, а мне выпал чайник на Нахиду, плак-плак. Ну, слушай, вместо сигны на ее имею можно поставить ржавый. Так что, если он у тебя есть, в принципе, тоже неплохая пуколка. Но если тебе и ржавый не выпал, то это вообще обидно.
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Блин.
Are you ready?
Плохо, плохо.
Very well.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try.
The point of discussion is to
Ржавая
arrive
это
at a
типа чья-то
solution.
кликуха с
Let's cut the
района?
small talk and move
Нет?
to the next point.
Лук так и называется. Ржавый
You're
лук.
making Paimon nervous.
Ну, согласна, звучит как кликуха. Привет, Мазик. Как дела твои?
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's
Блин,
what
у
I
меня
wanted to
волосы
hear.
болят, когда я
Take
их
care.
перекладываю.
Well,
Отвратительное
traveler,
чувство.
Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell?
Ивент с Нахидой? Что за ивент?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy.
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
Я просто вот
To be
только
honest, I
начала
feel the
сюжетку.
same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Candace gave us a...
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll...
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be
Зато
successful.
пока крутил лучницу,
So
мне еще
please,
выпала Кандаки.
Take care.
Хорош.
You're welcome.
Мне Кандаки
And
на
thank you
ранней
for taking
винте
my
выпала.
advice. Good luck. With everything.
Правда, я и не
I'll be
пользуюсь, но
here
ладно,
in the
пусть
village
будет.
praying for you.
Может, в будущем пригодится. А что там за ивент-то? Вроде нет никакого ивента.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Даже Лясю показывают
sounds
рекомендации. А что,
good.
серьезно?
I'll go make some preparations.
У меня вроде зрителей не так
Окей.
много, чтобы я там была. Привет, доктор Кот, кстати.
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah. Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it. I hope this is clear to you.
Рекомендую мои каналы. Ася, 3-е место. Ты серьезно? У меня Крис на 3-м месте. Ну, может, для каждого индивидуально показывается, фиг знает.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all have our jobs to do, after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the...
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a
На
soldier.
3-м месте какая-то доска, так еще и нежная.
Of course.
Это нежная
Compared to the
досочка.
mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar.
У нее
But the advantage of
сабатон.
not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that
Что с этим
mercenary
миром
who
не
lost
так?
his mind.
Васю показывают
Mercenary groups
рекомендации.
are facing
Всякие.
constant danger
Понятно,
every single
понятно
day.
всё.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation.
Раз меня где-то показывают, значит, миром что-то, значит, с миром что-то не
I'm
так.
not like the
Всё
rest of
ясно.
them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
Душение бухтоться.
This guy.
Ну, досочка. И она
Still
нежная.
remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment. That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge.
Значит, на ней можно овощи нарезать. Понял, принял. Нельзя. Она досочка, потому что плоская.
You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once
А чтобы
informed of
нагадить,
this.
скажу спойлер.
I
Я
think
люблю спойлеры, так
Those
что не
mad scholars
нагадишь.
and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. They have always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the
Ой,
true nature of forbidden
извините.
knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar,
Привет, Сакурай.
and the
Как дела?
sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening
Спасибо за
right now
подпад.
across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert?
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what
Или
caused
голоса
the
в полицай
withering and
робота.
sandstorms. At least, that's what Tainari told us. Wait a second. Could it be that?
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden
Мы
knowledge.
четвертый Исекай из
But if
Мерегенщины.
that's the case,
Прикольно.
what should we do? This is huge.
Wait. Why do you
Романа
think Lesser Lord
разоснуть, используя
Kusanali would
модель
have a solution to
посадиться.
this
Скиньярд.
situation?
You mean it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole the world forget me thing?
Нагадить теперь можно уходить.
In
Я
that
же говорю,
case,
я люблю
it's
спойлеры, мне
imperative that we
невозможно
rescue
нагадить.
Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with... To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our
Нет, нагадить
preparatory
можно, но
work
по крайней мере не
Where are we
спойлерами.
going?
to an Aramite base.
А там такой артом для Твича сделан. Ну покажи! Ну чё тебе, ну сложно что ли? Ну покажи! Ну пожалуйста, покажи. А, ты скидываешь уже? Круто. Я тут перелезу на людей. Ого, я получил 20 тысяч моры. Это же такая полезная и нужная вещь. Вау. Ну, слушай. Я была бы рада. Мне деньги нужны, в
Wouldn't
принципе.
gliding be faster?
У меня же пока не такой, как у вас. У меня пока хуй с солью доедает. Понимаю.
Oh, you made it.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
У меня, в общем,
Ah,
уже 40
it's the
тысяч
scribe.
мор с дропсов.
And is that the
Поделись, отдай
traveler I
мне.
see?
Я
How's
буду
the
только
work
рада,
going?
а тебе не надо.
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into her head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Paimon's a little scared, but
Хочу нормально
very,
пока что рисовать
very
пиздацию
furious.
2D-моделька, а не вот это вот ваше все. А что
That's
вот
an
это вот наше
interesting
все?
response.
А что вот
Anyway,
это вот
we're not
наше
going to use
все?
this just yet.
А
As I
стоп, по
mentioned
Tower
during the
Fantasy
meeting,
Drops
this
я не
knowledge
играю, там
capsule
такие
contains a decree
хорошие
I drew up in the
вещи.
past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the
Понимаю,
plan we just came up
понимаю.
with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this
Tower
capsule.
Defense? А что за Tower Defense? Тебе 18+ или просто? Оба? Хочу оба.
Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
А,
Yes.
ой. Все,
Paimon is
все,
still
поняла.
really worried.
I understand. But trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say.
Ну чё, кстати,
Because
как там этот
to achieve
убийца
this
Геншища
impossible task,
поживает?
it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Трое из 3 моих знакомых, которые играли в Tower of Fantasy, больше в нее не играют. И так всегда прекращаю играть в какую-то игру, и там сразу же что-то охуенное выходит. Ну так всегда. Бля, сейчас чихну, подождите. Эх, извините, пожалуйста. Оу. 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 Красивая. А для кого первый арт? Скинь мне ссылочку, пожалуйста. Будь здорова. Спасибо. Не хворай, не буду. А я что знаю, я его уже давно удалил, потому что сюжетку прошел, и игра весит более 8 гигабайт. Понятно.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape.
Первая прошка,
Everything went
вторая
without a
Эмпи.
hitch, and everyone recognizes
я
and
их
praises
знаю.
our achievements. Now, open your eyes. Here.
Может быть, когда-нибудь и меня нарисуют.
Read it out loud. It's done.
Да сколько можно зевать?
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
Вот будешь 2D, тогда и подумаем. А что, обязательно будет 2D, чтобы тебя рисовали, да? Ну ладно. Получается, будет это очень даже не скоро.
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Сиськи, волосы, моделька твоя.
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A fool? A machine?
A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
gray areas.
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small
Я вообще
projects.
все хочу
You can
попробовать
head to Caravan
отслеживание
Rebot
с
and start
телефона, а
preparing
не
for
с
the next step.
вебки. Но что-то мне каждый раз
Small
так лень.
projects.
Надо будет
We're
все-таки
going to
попробовать
tinker with the
завтра
Akasha
днем.
terminal and make a few modifications.
А то вечером мне Фарул все-таки обещал стрим. Слышишь, Хмид? Ты это слышишь? Если у тебя iPhone 11 TT, то там лучше захват в миллион раз. У меня 13-шка. Ясен хер, что с каким-нибудь андроидом я бы даже и не стала пробовать.
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages.
Ну как тебе сказать?
Hatham's plan is even more
Мне его
radical than I
подарили,
imagined.
а не я покупала. У меня таких денег нет на телефон
My
тратить.
friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
Так что не
We agreed
обольщайся.
to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Al-Haytham for suggestions. Had I known Al-Haytham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here.
Ну как
Don't
тебе
you?
сказать? Она
Mercenaries
лесбиянка.
place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but
Так
also
что,
will not
увы, ах.
hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand,
Я могу также
I can't
покрутиться.
accept your principles.
Не очень получается, ну ладно.
Seems you really do understand the
Я на
ways of
кастрацию
the
еще
desert.
буду. Это не так
Traveler,
работает.
Paimon, this is also something you should know.
Ты по-прежнему будешь мужчиной,
Ramon's
а ей
plan is to have
нравятся
me work with the
женщины.
Caravan Rebot Guard.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter
Да
the city as a
ёбаный
big
стыд.
group.
Ну да,
There is no better way.
сочувствую.
That also sounds like something Al-Haytham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for
Стань Дашей
people.
Корейкой смени пол.
I think
Даша
you made a
Корейка
number
все
of
еще
valid
мужик.
points. It's
Держи
my
в
own
курсе.
choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know
Мужик с
important
сиськами,
things like
вагиной
this.
и ленским
you're
лицом,
making
и
this hard
женским
for me.
лицом. Ну да.
Hey, is there something we can do to
Ты
help?
можешь отрезать свой диндон, ставить импланты, но ты по-прежнему останешься мужиком. Примерно так это и работает, Хмид. Надеюсь, стример лесбий в отношениях с подружкой своей. Нет, у меня есть муж.
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle direct.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory.
Нахуя нужен
So
мужик, когда
please,
есть самка лет?
lend us your
Ну вот
support.
так получилось, что
We
я
will
люблю
show you the
мальчиков.
determination of us desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
Вот есть шанс, что я тебя нарисую на втором месяце 23 года, потому что у меня все забито. Не торопись, у меня все равно нет денег оплачивать чужие арты. А мне наверх, бля, неловко получилось. А, ну раз похуй на бабки, тогда жду.
Guards.
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret
Я
operation.
уверен, что 23
I'm going
будет
to
еще
arrest
хуже
a large criminal
22-го.
gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and
Возможно,
Regulations on
не
Secret
исключено.
Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course, of course.
Но это не
Mahamatra Sino's
ладно.
order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akhmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain al-Akhmar?
Then I suggest that you report this to your
Сейчас,
superiors as
подождите.
soon as possible. And treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Чё вы тут? Осуждаю, это не латекс. Не латекс, пизда тебе. Но это не латекс.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra?
Сука, нахер,
Even
блядь.
if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
Это плаксию для пилота.
We discussed this, remember?
Его бы не стали делать из латекса, потому что
The
в латексе
caravan rebot
неудобно
operation is
находиться.
of great importance. But don't worry. The guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who... But
Господи, какие душные
things like that
диалоги. Мне
never
так
happened
хочется их
again after we
скипать.
met up with the Traveler.
А с другой стороны, вдруг будет что-то интересное.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can
Ни
everyone
в
truly
оригинале,
be
ни в
considered
ребилдах
logical
никто
at
не
all
носил
times?
латекс. Это же, блядь,
Emotions are part of
ёбнуться.
our behavioral logic. But can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in
Блестит не
every
значит
single
латекс.
instance? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to
не
your
латекс.
real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together
А
to
я
become
тебе
a
еще раз
complicated,
говорю,
chaotic mess.
блестит не значит
Any one of us
латекс.
could potentially disagree with
Это
another.
раз.
The Akasha lacks data on
Латекс
these
носить
interactions,
очень
and it's
неудобно.
impossible for it to
А им,
predict your
сука,
actions in the
нужно с
future
ангелами
based on your decisions in the
сражаться.
past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by
Блядь,
data.
дайте мне мой БДСМ костюм, я сейчас со
In
стримером
my
на забив
opinion,
маслик
you're probably
пойду.
safe for now.
Huh. Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I
Это
don't think we
ебучий
can be
латекс и
completely
ебучий
controlled by
гидрокостюм с
something without a
хуевой
mind
тучей
of its own.
покрытия. Да!
Is that so? I
Это
guess
не
there are things that
латекс.
even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be forever trapped by the past.
I'm so glad that this is settled.
Next time, pay
Моё
attention during our
Моё
meetings.
солнышко Дехья. Я тоже жду Дехью.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Я коплю на Дехью. Надеюсь, она мне
General
выпадет. Надеюсь,
Mahamatra,
еще и
we
на
were not
Сигму
expecting your
хватит.
presence here. I'm the security officer of the Grand Deshret Desert District. My name is Luxembarbo.
Латекс
This
вон
is
во
my assistant,
Франксе.
the Traveler.
Осуждаю Франк.
She will be
Порно-пародия
working
на
with me.
Еву.
The construct next to her is for her work.
Beep, construct, beep.
Я чисто
What a
пустыню
great
ждала, чтобы
honor
убить
to meet
Дефи, на
you.
ней пустыню
Your golden
открывать.
hair is as bright as
Но,
the
к
sun.
сожалению, она только в
And,
3.5 будет.
Is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire
Я тоже
situation,
жду
so
и
of course
коплю.
you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the
Я не
operation
откормлю
there.
Дендрорегион, не
Understood.
пустыню.
Map?
Hurry,
зря,
bring the
зря.
map.
Там очень много круточек лежит. Как раз таки для
In
Дефи.
2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them.
Бля, ладненько,
Any
я
questions
пошел
about the
Дефи
time or
ебашить.
location?
Надо
None at
гемы,
all, sir.
гемы, примагемы.
Good.
Ну, кстати, я думаю, что для
See you
Дефи
then.
понадобятся куски
Yes, sir.
скормыша. Это не точно, но я думаю. Позже еще увидимся. Хорошо,
Maybe hanging
удачи.
around the
Спасибо,
General
что
Mahamatra
зашел.
isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
Спасибо за подпад.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now,
Запомни, это не
we're
ладно.
going to strike back against that massive
это не
pillar of
латекс.
power. Get ready. We will move out in 2
Это не
days.
латекс! Дождитесь назначенного времени через 2 дня. Скипнуть хочу. О, заебись.
It's time for the operation! Let's go meet Sino in the desert! Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Я тебе заточку в очельник засуну. Не надо никому заточки в очельник засовывать. Это больно.
Over there! Our helpers have arrived already!
Ты что ли
Let's hurry
проверяла
over.
это? Жесть. Но это
Wait
звучит
a
даже
moment.
не очень хорошо. Тут даже проверять не надо.
Oh, it's you!
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat.
Макарошка с грибным соусом и кетчупом. Вот это я, конечно, намешал.
Halt!
Oh?
Слушай, ну главное,
What
чтобы
a
тебе было
warm
вкусно.
welcome! What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate. No, my son.
Think you can get away? Here we go. Embrace the ice.
Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves. My apologies.
Невкусно жрать хочется, особенно учитывая, что я ничего не ел.
We have subdued them.
Что ж ты не бережешь ты себя, Хмид?
All Eremite mercenaries and
Не
related personnel in the
питаешься
area have been
нормально.
arrested.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Jeshret will curse you, and you will all!
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino,
Я завтра
I will now take my
до
leave.
10 утра
If you
только.
need
А как же
further
обед?
assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of
А
the
еще
plan
как
went
заставить
really
Зефира
well.
стримить Роблокс, да так, чтобы Зефир умер от
Yes.
стыда.
Things went perfectly.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Ramon
А
there?
скажи ему, что к нему придут зрители на Роблокс.
Once we're
Опять
done here,
пропустил. Был не в
I'll
отеле.
return to Caravan Rebot and oversee
обидно.
the group's transport.
Обидненько.
I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari?
Привет,
What if he'll
Диамид.
feel miffed about it and refuse to
Для
work
гоняшки
with us?
изменись. Спасибо. Как
I have
дела
a very
твои?
close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things. If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
Непереведенная ачивка. Хотя, может, она и так и должна быть. Хочется 10 пицца так, чтобы побольше колбаски и сыра было, и все это в соус съесть, чтобы как следует наесться. Слушай, мне кажется, ты так говоришь, потому что ты голодный. Мне кажется, ты съешь, ну, максимум 2 пиццы. И уже потом ты будешь сидеть с расстегнутыми штанами, с раздутым животом и такой, да ну нахуй.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all?
Потихоньку уровень
Here you
напряженности в
come
жизни
rolling in late.
поубавился. О,
In the
так это
time
ж
it took you to get
хорошо.
here, I already did 5 laps
Пусть
around
хоть
the place,
ненамного, но
down
он
7 drinks,
поубавился, это
and even did some clothes
замечательно.
shopping.
Sorry, sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing that serious look on your face. All right, I'll stop.
В любом
All
случае,
joking
я за тебя
aside,
рада,
I'm
Диана.
glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord
Я могу
Kusanali.
съесть 5 пицц
Dealing
при
with an
условии, что
institution
голодная
that
как
controls all
волк.
of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party,
Ой, ну
it would be
понятно
next
всё
to
с тобой.
impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather
Имит
not have to
обжора.
deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall.
Хмид просто
I'll
каскует
follow you as a
голод, Луфи.
bodyguard.
Понятно все. Все с тобой понятно, Хмид.
You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
How much more do you...
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say?
Да я. Пиромамочка. Поскорее бы она вышла, хочу ее выбить.
I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile. Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried.
Это так мило. Господи.
Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Pardis DI.
Оно живое, да, Хмид, да, прикинь. Оно меняет эмоции, оно живое. Знаю, знаю, Хмид, это звучит дико. Оно не говорит. Оно говорит, но очень мало.
He's over there! Let's go say hi! Tainari!
Ну, блядь.
Ah,
Когда я теперь
traveler,
стану зевать?
Paimon. And you are?
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
Да, это сольт перс, ясно, понятно. Ну, бывает. Что поделать? Ну, бывает.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right, then follow me. This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me? The Doctor, huh?
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Pardis DI just a little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Кстати, Хмит, она еще в этой сюжетке говорить будет, не только эмоции менять.
I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happening.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me.
Я тебе
You
ни
don't
разу
need
не
to tell me anything
пиздела.
you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Да? Пизда! Сорян. Да не было такого, Хмит.
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to
Да ты прям
Snezhnaya is
вся в
imminent.
батю. Неважно в кого я, Хмит, тебе я еще ни разу не пиздела.
So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Di. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants.
Пизди, что не пиздела.
But you're
Не,
right.
честно говорю.
Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter
Блин,
lack of
может,
faith
кофе
in me,
сделать?
to the point of even questioning my general
Я
level
сейчас,
of
короче,
knowledge.
дождусь, когда этот
How
пиздеж
unbefitting.
закончится,
Well,
и
you're the
пойду
only one
кофе
who's ever
сделаю.
made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will
Пиздишь,
receive
что
the
не
most
пиздела,
advanced
добавляешь,
and
что ты честно не
effective treatment.
пиздела. Да
I
не,
will
Хмит,
personally
не,
supervise
неправда.
her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign
Ладно,
off on
так
this
уж и быть,
transfer.
поверю.
Your suggestion is
Поверь
rude
мне.
and reckless.
Я тебе
I'll
только правду
pass.
говорю.
I don't know much about the doctor. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really
Привет,
concerned
огурчик,
me.
привет. Как дела твои?
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said,
You're a responsible and
Ползу с
gifted
работы
scholar.
домой.
Sadly,
О, так это
even with
получается
all of
удачного тебе
that,
пути.
you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why
Надеюсь, ты
people
не
like you
сильно
can
устал
never
на работе,
realize
а
that
если
sooner
устал,
or
то
later,
дома ты
everyone
отдохнешь.
must pay the price for what they've learned.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked...
Поскорее бы уже пятница, чтобы запустили сериал в игре. В какой?
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation
Устал, что
will be in our
поделать. Я
favor.
надеюсь, ты отдохнешь.
I don't think I missed any details.
А еще скоро выходные. Надеюсь, ты
Frankly speaking,
выходные
I don't
отдохнешь.
want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know...
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
В любом случае, это лучше, чем вчера.
It's okay.
А что было вчера?
I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Ники,
Yes, but
богиня победы?
there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both
У меня
familiar,
уже был выходной на
but
этой
some
неделе.
details have been omitted.
У тебя только
My
один
master will
выходной на
occasionally
неделе?
leave a few dots on the back of the letter. One dot means that he wrote
Бля,
the letter
какой
on a sunny
отстой.
day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the academia, to investigate this matter,
Вчера с самого
right?
утра до позднего
I'd
вечера
like to
почти без
ask you to do that for
перерывов.
me. If you can keep yourself safe,
Нельзя.
please withdraw
Без перерывов
immediately at
работать
the
нельзя.
first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't
Ну,
be that simple.
слушай,
The academia has been working on a big
с
project,
одной стороны, один выходной
I'm
на
not quite
неделе
sure
это
what it
херня
is.
полная,
but your master
а
might
с
be
другой
involved with
стороны,
it. If the higher-ups
самый
really are hiding
ненавистный день
something,
недели у
then
большинства
it will
твой
be difficult
выходной.
to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts.
Я считаю это
If the
маленькой победой.
situation becomes critical, I'll leave the academia.
Одним словом, хорошая игра, которую
If
я
you don't see
ожидала.
me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
Ну, ты
All right.
дождался? Я
We've
за
got a
тебя
plan.
рада.
I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant.
Вы
Wary
все
of any
словно
messages or
агнцы,
direct
пришедшие на
requests from the
заклание.
academia.
Это чё? Это
А
чё?
я
I
мясник.
didn't expect a warning like this from the General
Кесси!
Mahamatra.
Привет, Кесси! Спасибо
Being
за рейд
loyal to the
большое.
academia
Ты
doesn't mean
наконец-то
blindly
меня
doing whatever the
подловила.
sages say.
Привет!
I
Привет,
know what I'm
рейдеры!
doing.
Как у вас дела?
On that note,
Что делали
aren't
вы,
you
что
also
играли?
being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The academia, yes, but
Привет,
my
кулинария.
master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I
The
suppose
Last
he's
of
lucky
Ninja,
to have
тебе тоже
lasted so
привет.
long.
Привет,
But in
Аята!
the end,
Да, спустя столько лет мы
still caught up to
квиты.
him.
Ура!
I see. So you noticed something was up with the academia from the
Как
very
дела у
beginning.
вас?
This may well be how Sino became
Как день
involved in all
прошел?
this.
Да, мы
In
смотрели
that
«Беременна в
case, I must
16».
keep my promise and help you however I can.
Жалко, я не
Also, if you
пришла.
run into
Я бы
Sino
тоже
again,
посмотрела.
please help me
Я
pass
люблю
on a
всякую
message to him.
кринжовую дичь,
Trust
вроде
your own
«Беременна в
senses and
16».
experiences. I think this may
Профессор,
be something he needs to hear
цветочек!
right now.
Привет, цветочек!
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Никто
Thanks.
меня не поддержал.
Right.
В
Now
чем?
let's go hunt down this
В чем тебя
harbinger.
никто не поддержал? Давай я
Oh,
поддержу.
by the
Ты
way,
только скажи, в
which way
чем.
did the doctor go when he left Pardis DI?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
Я так понимаю, ребят... Я так понимаю, ребята, сори, так надо. Кейси сказала. Чё стесняемся? Пишем. Если стесняемся, ничего страшного.
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru
Беременна в
soon.
16, да?
I want to check if the doctor was actually telling
Я
the
люблю
truth.
всякую кринжовую
He also
штуку.
said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him.
Ничего страшного.
Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went. How can we start chasing
Чат не
him?
пишет, меня боится. Не
We'll do it
бойтесь
the
Хмида.
mercenary way.
Он добрый
I'll
и
find leads as
пушистый.
we go. All you have to do is just follow me.
Я
That
сначала не
Harbinger
поняла,
may have
потом
tried
как
to cover
поняла,
his trail,
отсылка на
but
Еву,
he still left some
уважаемую.
traces.
Я люблю Еву, да.
Or perhaps he
С
never
этим
even
ничего
thought
не
about
поделать.
concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no
Кейси
sign of his
сказала, спамить
entourage.
смайлами чат,
Clearly,
простите.
they're in a
Все
hurry.
хорошо, так и надо. Блин,
It's
это
just as I
опять ты
thought.
шуршишь? Я не шуршу. У меня нет шоколадки, чтобы ее открывать. Добрый пушистый на глотку перерезать могу. Ну, главное, что добрый и пушистый.
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is
Кому в
Port
пати нужна
Ormos,
коньюи
which
с
seems to be where they're headed.
Уверена, что кому-то нужна? Ну, я просто одна игра.
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Ладно, ребят, сори, тут для меня спойлеры Геншину, я пойду. Удачи, Лерок Сэмпай, спасибо, что зашел. Порт Ормос. Удачного стрима. Спасибо, тебе тоже удачи.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Блин, надо будет тоже как-нибудь посмотреть беременна в 16 на стриме.
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention.
Профессор,
port
привыкай
is
к этим
crawling with
смайлам.
Fatui
Это новая
soldiers.
паста. Пришлось пожертвовать буллингом. И теперь Кейси будет мне об этом напоминать.
Now, this is a
Я
proper
не
farewell
люблю
ceremony for a
буллинг.
Snezhnayan
О, нет!
Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
Опять этот шпионаж.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from
Они
the
еще
way he
могут меня
speaks now.
заметить, да?
Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him.
Пошуршу в кустах.
It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to
Даже
Snezhnaya,
харакири
perhaps it
ебану,
will
если
also
будет
take him
беременна в
some time to
16.
get used to the life there again.
Понятно, я учту это, Хмид.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was
Нет,
yesterday.
нет,
Both his
нет, нет, нет,
expressions
нет,
and
ты меня
tones
не
are now
видишь.
very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's
Короче, если
all
мы захотим
smiles
смерти
now.
Хмида, мы будем стримить беременную в
You must
16.
be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Смерти моей хочешь, ясно, понятно. Не хочу, я же пока еще ничего не сказала.
This place will do. We
Я
can
просто
hide here
выдала
while we keep an eye on
предположение.
the boat.
He saw us.
Понял, нас заметили.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago, but now they vanished.
Они испарились.
So this was a
Вас
trap.
заметили, да-да-да.
Wait, don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Желательно вкусно,
Let's
но
go.
вкусно я делать не умею. Шаги от Архонта. Блин. Белый текст на черном фоне самый главный персонаж Геншина. Да-да-да, есть такое. Есть такое. Короче, чат, не расходитесь, я сейчас буквально сделаю маленький перерывчик, минут 5, сделаю себе кофе. Послушайте пока музыку. Окей, что может быть лучше огромной пол-литровой чашки кофе?
A blade
Так, на чем
embraces its
я
duty.
остановилась?
Pardis Di is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardius Di for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
Бля, мне этот тип уже не
It would
нравится.
seem
Можно
that
я
my
ему
words have
всеку?
fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Pardis Di now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Pardis Di as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Tighnari, are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
Rain outlines your fate.
Here we go.
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming.
Yes, Tighnari, beat him up!
The doctor's orders are absolute!
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
This is order.
My apologies. Yeah.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it. Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in. Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
Блин, когда все самое интересное
So,
начнется?
you think this is over?
Когда уже можно будет так пиздить мышь?
What? The Balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
А я видела, у нее глаза открыты. Я все видела, она не спит.
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Pardis Di and made contact with Hypatia. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, traveler! What
Буду
are you
бежать из-за
doing?
хорошего стрима. Удачи, огурчик. Спасибо, что зашел. Приходи еще.
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
Я натравлю на него свою геопатч.
Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence, but this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable. Yes.
Стало немного добрее.
Yeah,
Какая прелесть.
I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean?
Чтобы тебе на голову упало счастье, чтобы ты споткнулась об удачу, чтобы тебя преследовала радость. Да я тебя собственными руками гладить буду.
Those
Привет,
words
Флаг,
almost make you
спасибо.
sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you.
Ну, в принципе, гладить меня
I was
можно,
born
да.
to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to... I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
Блин, а с чего все начиналось-то? Она всего лишь хотела найти своего брата.
Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging. Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first follower? How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Paimon, thunder!
Пошумел, ушел.
That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while. Where is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Tainari and Dia still must be fighting!
О, no! Хмыря ударила молния.
Oh! Have the Fatui retreated? Hey! What happened to you?
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of...
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. It's all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place.
Ой, фу.
And talk about things there.
Этот кофе получился еще отвратительнее остальных. Цветочки пригодятся.
Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit.
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
А когда можно
That
будет
sounds
мудрецов отпиздить?
ambitious, I guess.
Их ведь можно
Anyway,
будет
this is
отпиздить,
all way beyond
пожалуйста.
me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry. Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
Have you noticed? The balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
I'm also happy for you.
Блять, у него
Thank you for
такое
the help,
лицо, будто он
Tainari.
сейчас сдохнет.
Make sure you rest up for now.
Такой миленький, такой хорошенький. Сдох? О, Господи.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
О, какая прелесть! Он оставил этого крабика себе. И сидит на нем. Милашка.
Violet grass is plant that enjoys a moist environment and is best picked.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them. You... Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my
employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me.
Ни одной улыбки. А я смогу выбить ее за одну улыбку? Пожалуйста.
That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Oh, it's Nilu!
Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes. something very
Я
important.
тоже люблю обсуждать
Nilu,
очень важные
are there
дела.
any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
Позовите меня обсуждать важные дела, пожалуйста. А то жить скучно.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met.
Ahem.
Oh, right. The Traveler.
That's right.
I must admit that I'm a little scared. But I'll try
Кто
my
там
best for Lesser
шуршит?
Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow
А,
use my
цветочек?
abilities to
Кто там
help you,
шуршит?
then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this?
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Я шуршу. Нет, цветочек, ты должен был сказать, это я шоколадку открываю. Не ори на меня.
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Uh-huh?
Oh, nothing.
Let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be
Ага,
up
то
early
есть
tomorrow.
Альфтотайм живет не один.
Okay.
А, ну тогда
So I
это
guess that
я
means it's time
шоколадку
to say goodnight
открываю.
now.
Не ори на меня. Хорошо, цветочек, я подумаю. Примагемчики. Не, на 10 еще не хватает. Так. С 8 до 12. Надо будет это, кстати, как награду вести.
Today is the Academia's Niagarbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into
Отправляйте в
action.
Академию, найдите Альфтотама.
Alhaitham should be waiting.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you, Alhaitham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone.
Привет,
In the
пивной
sanctuary of
чел.
Surasthana, there's
Ничего,
a
как
device
жизнь.
of Greater Lord
Нормально.
Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, The Grand Sage at the time
Могло
modified the
быть и
device so
лучше, но
that
с
it
тем
can
же
no longer
успехом
be
могло быть и
controlled from the
хуже, так
inside.
что жизнь
They were
нормально.
effectively trapping one
Сам
god with
как?
the power of
Чё,
another.
как жизнь?
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't
Ай,
forget,
женщина,
today is
приятного
Nagarbaha
стрима.
Day,
Спасибо.
arguably the most important
А
day to
тебе
the
приятного
academia.
вечера.
The sages and core
сексист? Ну
academia
тогда давай,
personnel are
до
busy loading
свидания.
the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the
О,
Grand
привет,
Sage leaves his
авангардист.
office to
Как дела
supervise the
твои?
entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon. Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all.
Что ты на
If
меня
precedence
орёшь?
holds, the
Не
academia
ори на
should have
меня.
already started preparing for Nagarbaha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or...?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Paimon can't think of a good comeback.
Мои
Alright,
дела
let's go
охеренно
on a hike
нормальные.
if things go south.
Так это ж круто получается. Охеренно нормальное это лучше, чем ничего или хуже. Что делаешь? Рассказывай.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
В смысле нельзя приводить посторонних? А я из принципа возьмусь, зайду.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me!
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer. The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because...
Давай, чел, думай.
Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected.
Господи, блядь, лучший
Please
студент и
forgive
такой
me.
тугодум. Я
I
не
wasn't thinking
могу.
clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
Is this the Academia's library?
Отвратительный кофе. Мне не нравится.
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Tevat.
There are a lot of students going through here.
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nyagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry.
Просто веди себя натурально, да? Ну ладно.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
Привет, Фруми! Привет! Как делишки? Как твой день прошел? Или проходит?
And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind...
О, это же этот хмырь.
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Я не пошел на нее.
Great
Я надеюсь, ты
Sage,
хоть
I didn't
отдохнул.
expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests.
Привет, Лола.
I do apologize
Я
for my
просто
lack of
не совсем поняла,
decorum.
как читается твой ник. А сейчас помогал сестре с перестановкой. Свои 7 часов я поспал. Ну, хоть поспал. Как перестановка прошла? Надеюсь, ты не покалечился? Когда у меня перестановка, я обязательно калечусь как-нибудь.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
Я вообще не калечусь. О, повезло тебе, повезло. В любом случае, это здорово. Смена деятельности как-никак.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
Только часто учебу не пропускай.
All right then, traveler. What did you
А то
wish
это
to
может
discuss
повлечь за
with
собой
me?
свои последствия.
Today is Nyagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat. You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors.
Последний раз, когда
If that is
количился, это был
so,
забив
then
на
you should be
втором курсе в
praising our
шараге.
great work, rather than using
Понимаю.
your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize. You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion. Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do? Care for the people?
Ой, бля,
Fend off
дед.
sandstorms?
Не гони на
Fabricate
нахиду.
silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
Justification. Do you really think that only the super smart...
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are
Кстати,
indeed
забавный
dangerous
факт.
individuals.
Когда я училась в
Not
этой
only are they acting against the academia,
шараге,
but their ideologies have the
мне
potential to lead scholars
одногруппницы
astray.
забили
Looks like there really was
стрелку
merit in my
просто потому,
assignment.
что я поняла, как делать задание
Are you talking about us?
в программе, а они не поняли. Я
Anyway,
сделала,
I've
они
brought
не
them to the
сделали.
academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble.
Но что-то у них тогда не получилось с этой
Oh,
стрелкой. Я их ждала
that
в
reminds me.
курилке, они не пришли.
Here's the investigation report you had
Ну
requested.
ладно.
It's a
Видимо, им было
summary of my
настолько
time
на
spent
меня
with the
насрать.
traveler. An array of information about her
Знаешь,
ready for your
профессор,
perusal.
как бы ты ни думала, у тебя дела намного лучше, чем вот, допустим, у меня. Я просто заболел. О, Ню! Мне битрейт скачет, мне это не нравится. Цветочек, о чем ты заболел? Выздоравливай, пожалуйста.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no
Позвали на
errors.
селку и не прошли.
I would expect
Да!
nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe.
Гриб?
As it is near Garba,
Цветочек,
I'll
выздоравливай,
enter the
пожалуйста.
information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be
Отдыхай
monitored, just like
побольше.
Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable?
Еще битрейт так дропается.
Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no?
Так, секундочку. Пойду решу вопросик. Кого-то порешить решила. Проблема с битрейтом порешить ходила. Ща вроде норм должно быть. По идее. Но это не точно.
Your ploy was to
Ща
sacrifice
вроде
the
уже норм
traveler
должно быть.
here.
А чё, он что-то
Was it
дропается до
not?
2000, мне это не ок.
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well. I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the traveler at Caravan Rebat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Мне из этого битрейта 697 потерянных кадров.
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
Привет, Инкубчик.
The Academia
Привет,
had not
как делишки
received
твои?
correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged
Как вечер
time.
проходит?
You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Это как-то мало.
Indeed, your boldness
Или у тебя
deserves
это что-то
praise.
вроде
To think
вечерней
that
дромы?
despite status as an outlander, the traveler is still willing
Я
to
надеюсь, хоть ты не
sacrifice for the
болеешь?
sake of your plan.
Устал сильно, хоть и
If I'm
сокращенный
correct,
день.
you have a contingency plan to
Скоро
save Lesser
пятница,
Lord
выходные,
Kusanali
так
and
что
ruin our
продержись еще
great work.
немножко.
Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhatham's status as the scribe, for there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhatham will turn traitor and sacrifice the traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
А может, ты попробуешь прямо сейчас
You'll
уснуть
see
еще
me as a
раз?
traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic
3
systems.
раза пробовал.
However, under the current circumstances,
тогда
even
располагайся
that
у
is
меня.
trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight is turned to fight at long last. Guards!
А я помню, что у Альхтотана еще капсула есть. Красненькая такая. Да-да, вот это сама капсулка.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
Да ладно, серьезно. Господи, чел.
He has gone completely insane.
По поводу болезни, насморк, перестели горло забаливает. Обжег, пока парил, то охладил из-за того, что...
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbahar Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Береги себя, пожалуйста. Ты нам еще живой нужен. О, улыбится. И Нил улыбится. Все улыбятся, значит, все идет по плану. Пайман сейчас как в том меме, где мужик такой let me in, let me in. Только она хочет выйти.
Yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far.
Даже почти
We made
не
it
парил.
into confinement, and Alhaitham's
А сейчас
probably
что-то
done with
плохо
his
стало
part
от
too.
курения. И такой вернусь обратно на парение. Оно менее убивает легкие. Мне кажется, что курение, что парение легкие убивает одинаково.
We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get her locked up on purpose?
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk she poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of
Я от
success.
курения задыхался больше, от парения пофиг. Плюсом, когда захотел,
I can already
тогда и
see the
попарил.
pompous
Короче,
looks
да,
on their
для меня это
faces.
удобнее. Ну, тут да, тут плюс. Захотел, сделал 2 затяжечки, захотел 15. Тут
That
да,
isn't the
тут плюс
only reason, of course.
безоговорочный. А то если
She
ты
has a more
сигаретку уже
important task
поджег, то
once she's in
либо
confinement.
куришь до конца, либо
According
тебя
to the
жаба
Academia
душит
scholars in
бычить
Ramon's
уже
custody,
начатую.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has
А
sealed
ты
off her
как здоровье?
consciousness
Да,
in the Akasha
нормально,
ever since she
неплохо.
was captured by the Doctor.
Башка,
That way,
правда,
they
болит.
can't pry any more
Но не
information
от
from her.
болезни совсем.
Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana,
Но она
it will take
перестанет
time to
скоро.
awaken Lesser
Еще
Lord
дня два, и все
Kusanali's
будет норм.
consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown and jailed for.
The confinement room is inside the academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Raman scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal
Так, а я не
today.
помню, я категорию на Геншин меняла?
Modified.
Да, меняла, все
I thought
нормально.
they'd take our Akasha terminals when they'd locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
Только у меня хуйня на 180 Вт, жижа 20 и койлы, которая предназначена для щелочи, а не соли. Так, а вот с этого момента поподробней. А то я плохо шарю, если можно так выразиться. Да, меня ебанашкой все называют.
All right, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it. There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like...
Связаться с
The
Нахидой.
faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Что еще там написано? По частоте мигания терминала Акаша определить место, где сигнал сильнее всего. Вот тут, нет? А, ой. Тут для дурачков вроде меня пометку сделали.
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed? Whoa, it's Mora! Ooh, Mora! No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure!
Пайман, не осуждай меня. Есть два вида никотина. Щелочной и солевой. Щелочной это обычная табачная, солевой это щелочной кислоты, чтобы приравнять его к человеческому. Короче, да, он более мягкий, но более сильный и более опасен на таких устройствах, как у меня. Потому что неопытный может не понять, что ему пора остановиться, а потом он может проблеваться, случится головокружение и в принципе плохо будет. Угу. А чего у тебя за устройство?
Please work!
О, Чё? Где Хмид? Где Хмид? Блять, опять что за херня с битрейтом?
Nahida! Hey,
Тоже классно
Nahida!
сжрать большой сочный рибай. Ты покушал. В винном соусе. Блин, отпад. Я теперь тоже захотела, хоть и не знаю, что это.
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born.
У меня вейп 180-ваттник шагунь. А так дрипка спиральки. Они испарители. Короче, сам все ставишь. А не как у мелких чего. Чисто писюльку закинул и все. А, я поняла, о чем ты. Рибай, дорогой стейк. Вырезка из БК. О, блин, как вкусно звучит. Я теперь тоже хочу.
I want to become a worthy Archon.
Я хотела стать настоящим архонтом. А, малышка, ты еще им станешь. Блин, а что, надо на мышку жать, да?
So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida! Nahida!
Давай, ебашь!
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner... Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It's... You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Nahida! Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just...
Шок-контент, ГГ
When I think
разговаривает.
of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing!
Так, что у вас там?
When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds
Вообще
outside.
вырезка, если брать всю, не особо дорогая. А если брать уже готовое, то дорого будет. Толстый край говядины, если быть
You think
точным.
everyone's done with their Nyagarbahad day stuff?
Я беру вырезку, цельную типа, потом делаю несколько кусков и сублимирую. А на десерт у меня оранжевый и фиолетовый монстр. О. Я теперь тоже хочу кушать. Я тоже хочу монстр. Нахида похожа на Паймон. Кстати, у нее панталоны. Ну, да. У этой... Как ее там? Ну, у этой, блин. Ну... Я забыла. У Кли тоже панталоны.
So that means our next act is Nilu's
У Аяки тоже панталоны. Да, и у Райден. Я ее хотел. Или просто Лолю
Nilu,
домой к себе.
Are you sure about this?
Понял.
You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
Шорты? А мне кажется, у нее панталончики кружевные.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back.
Нет?
Be careful, even if it's only for our
Ну
sakes.
ладно.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
У меня же знакомый стрим открыт во второй вкладочке. И мне оттуда дроп прилетел на New World. Жалко, что я в него не играю, но ладно. Отправляйтесь к Академии. Офицеры за тобой уже едут. Ну, что? Так. Ну, не знаю. Может быть, действительно шортики. Но мне это больше напоминает кружевные панталончики. Ну, ладно, неважно. Возьми до 12 лет. Это, поосторожней с этим.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of
Но если
everything
выбирать, то
else.
выберу 4-5 таких сроков за
You
раз.
sure know
На
how to
всякий
talk.
случай
Taking
осуждаю.
all the credit, even though we came here together.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really...
Ooh, that sounds great. Ha! How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess...
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our Bait People Away with Yalda Candy's plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Мне кажется, это тебе надо в Японию. Doing all of this, and even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Его скорее посадят, что он подумает. Вообще, опасную тему ты поднял, Инкуб? Опасную.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
Huh. How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Мы должны это сныть, наверное, но давайте еще немного посмотрим. Замечательно. Рожки у нее классные, мне нравятся.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by.
Красотках 18+ ИРЛ, по срокам от 8 до 12.
Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next
Инкуб, я
stage?
тебя осуждаю, так что давай ты немножко это самое... Немножко сбавишь градус вот этот вот, пожалуйста. А то Twitch нас забанит.
Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in
Если
Port
прошелся по
Ormuz
стримам и
when
сразу
everyone else
отлетело
was
человек
distracted?
20. Понятно. Распугиваешь
It's a
всех.
time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil. Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
Спасибо, что
But
зашел.
this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyagarbaha Day, it's performing in public. The sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds
Для
complicated,
зрителей этот алерт,
but
он
it seems
громче,
like if
чем для
everything
меня.
goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the Academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing, too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards and the Academia are gone...
Что было? Звук третьего удара.
Then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
В форуме это у меня такая фигня забала есть, где на гифку кричащей Евы 01 наложен ор одного моих модеров. Награда называется Еванделон. Посмотрела, не досмотрел, начал смотреть стрим. Что за аниме?
My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the Academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach him a good lesson today.
Indeed. The trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
This outfit.
Мам, купи мне властительницу Кусанали. Да у нас уже есть властительница Кусанали дома. Властительница Кусанали дома.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do.
Извините.
I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind.
Бадась!
Чё, это чё? Кто это кинул?
Это что?
Игрушечная мышь? Это ты кинул?
Нет, не я.
Ты что? Думаешь, я тупой? Да это игрушечная мышь. Я ведь вижу. Я знаю, что это ты кинула. Чё, это чё? Кто это кинул?
I can see the Academia guard.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can
Как
do
дела,
this.
Бадась? У меня нормально. Все нормально.
Ара, ты лошара.
Заска, блин.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan, but there's no time.
У меня замечательно поужинал. Хочу порисовать. Порисуй. Тут уже скамить некого.
Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. The guard looks alert. What should I do?
Hey, stop! I saw you. Don't try to run.
О, нё! Нас поймали. Что, заново все? Да, заново.
The guard looks alert.
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop! What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
Беги, пацан, беги!
This is bad. Where should I go?
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her!
Блин, ну сижу и думаю, как было бы круто всосать полторашку, пойти в гости к полторашке, всосать бутылку вина и пойти тусить в клуб.
Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Я всосала полторашку, осталась дома, всосала бы бутылку вина.
Where's your team here?
Я осталась дома.
Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry, hurry!
План хороший, реализовать сложно, но девушки не особо любят общаться. Ну, слушай,
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge. After stepping into our trap, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
А ок, у меня денег нету, день, когда буду, скажу, пиши, хорошо. Мамочка, я тебя обязательно выбью.
This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Доброе утро. Привет, пивозаврик. У тебя уже утро или ты только что проснулся? Привет, Виталия. Как у вас дела, ребят? А так завтра на 5 куплю, сосу перед матчем и норм. Одобряю.
The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbaha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards?
Не, я только проснулся, поэтому доброе утро. Одобряю. Когда проснулся, тогда и утро. Всецело поддерживаю.
I called for the guards.
С пробуждением, получается. Как обычно.
My apologies, Grand Sage.
Ну, я так полагаю,
all academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Надеюсь, хоть вы двое не болеете. А то у нас тут поболеть чат решил немножко.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Пивозаврик, не забудь покушать.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened?
Смотри, не разболейся.
What is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check.
А завтрак — это очень важная часть дня. Так что его лучше не пропускать.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has
ты лошара.
Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring?
У меня завтрак — это обед обычно. Я считаю завтраком первый прием пищи.
The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
За лошару обидно чутка. Но это скам, тут уже ничего не поделать.
It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, Then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves?
Блин, вот вроде пол-литра кофе уже всосала, спать все равно хочется.
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Suristhana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Так, одну секунду, чат.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Suristhana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
Лучше не перебарщивай с кофе, сердечко может сказать: о, моя остановочка. Кто же мне потом будет напоминать про покушать? Все нормально, не переживай, все хорошо.
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino. Have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Suristhana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
Другая одежда уже больше не вяжется с оверлеем для стрима, который я сделала новый. Ну и плюс мне уже подзаебала модельку переодевать. Типа для каждого наряда ведь нужна новая моделька. Это тоже заебисто. Это, конечно, не каждый раз делается, но все равно. Ну и меня каждый раз уже немножко подзаманало тыкать, переодевать ее. Интересно, я прихожу не из-за стримера, а не из-за Геншина, а из-за стримера. Мне приятно, что ты приходишь из-за меня, а не из-за игр, пивозаврик. Спасибо.
Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives? Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Suristhana,
Блин, пиздец, у меня битрейт дропается до 2000. Непонятно почему. Короче, стример немного ленивая жопь. Да, да, стример ленивая жопь. Я этого никогда не отрицала. Так, секунду, чат. Ну, со звуком на стриме вроде все норм.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
Мне кажется, пора делать конкурс «Лучший подлиза месяца». Я из-за своего характера буду в топ-1 всегда. Возможно, возможно.
Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Suristhana.
Пиздец, чат,
Assuming
короче,
nothing weird happened,
F-битрейту.
we should have already
Он
rescued
скачет
our
как
Archon.
мразь. С единицы до 6000.
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Так, пойду-ка решу вопрос. Я сейчас вернусь. Я, короче, не знаю, в чем проблема. Но битрейт, короче, скачет как мразь. А еще я взяла конфетку. Вкусную конфетку.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Ладно. Я, честно, не знаю, сколько тут еще сюжетка будет идти.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Моделька уехала. Секунду. Легала сова! Привет, Эза! Привет! Привет! Как дела? Что делал весь день? Куда пропал?
Чё, это чё, кто это кинул? Это что? Игрушечная мышь? Это ты кинула?
Нет, не я.
Ты что? Думаешь, я тупой? Да это игрушечная мышь. Я ведь вижу. Я знаю, что это ты кинула. Чё, это чё, кто это кинул?
Не я.
Я не уставшая. Я не знаю, почему тебе так кажется, но я не уставшая. Я выспалась, покушала, попила кофе и, в принципе, чувствую себя нормально. Да, я зеваю, но, в принципе, все нормально. Я скачала новый мир. О, круто, у меня знакомая в него играет. Но она даже его стримит до сих пор, и там вроде дропсы есть для этого нового мира.
Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the acad—
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends!
Thanks, you too. Amazing.
Видел там новый сериал, новый сезон. Ну, что-то там сделали.
It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or is only now born to this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world.
Не, ну слушай, это круто, когда игра меняется настолько. Главное, чтобы не в худшую сторону.
For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom.
Там было много багов, однотипные города и мобы, унылые квесты и дрочево соплей. Сейчас все другое. Блин, ну слушай, круто тогда получается. Как раз когда я ливал, думал, через год зайду, проверю, как они игру исправят. Ну, получается, исправили, да?
To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their God creation plan.
Понимаю.
We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god.
Я во вторник так зашла в Apex на 5 минут. И вышла в 4 часа утра.
I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. If we don't stop the God creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight. You might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around.
Так, секунду. Так, нет, эта вкладка мне нужна была. Это тоже закрою. Мешают вкладки ненужные. Это сейчас, наверное, сидит такой, типа, в смысле 7 часов? Что-то как-то мало, пойду еще. В общем, зашел я вчера в Геншин и решил, что я буду ждать Скоромачку. Ну, Скоромыш в следующем. Следующий должен быть. Подожди, 16:00, отправляйтесь в храм Турастаны к Нахиде.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you. Huh? What's this little floaty thingy? Think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
Привет, Ересь.
This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore! It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend. You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
Проснулся я уже давно. Как ты себя чувствуешь?
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier.
Я заставила смотреть, как я захожу в новый мир. О, Господи. Зачем ты пытал Ерес?
I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support. I'm glad I can rely on you. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right. I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's skip to it.
Чат, у меня с битрейтом все так плохо. Мне это так не нравится. О, бить мышь. Бить мышь. Я буду бить мышь.
A pleasure to be working with you.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right smack bang in the middle of the city? The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself. That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two?
Чё, битрейт раньше меня напился? Да? Типа он постоянно красный и очень сильно скачет. От 1000 до 7.
Чё, это чё, кто это кинул? Это что, игрушечная мышь? Это ты кинула?
Нет, не я.
Ты что, думаешь, я тупой? Да это игрушечная мышь. Я ведь вижу. Я знаю, что это ты кинула. Чё, это чё, кто это кинул?
Не я.
Не-не-не, Эза, это мы его готовим к появлению в баннере для тебя, понимаешь? Волшебный пиздюль называется.
This Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it. Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his. It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Solidify! Let's begin! Fall in! Let's roll!
Нет, надо тебя сначала уебать, жирный дядька.
I will have order.
О, не, я упал! О, Господи Иисусе.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
А, ну да, для глупых что-то наподобие лесенки. А скоромышу мы побьем, чтоб поменьше на людей, как на говно смотрел. Совсем не перестанет, но хоть не на постоянной основе. Бля, профессор, ты куда падать? Ну, у меня абьюзивные отношения, из которых я хочу выйти, сама понимаешь.
On the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it. It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Снова для глупеньких что-то наподобие лестницы. О, там сундук, я вижу сундук. А что-то изменилось? Ага. Я вас понял. И там сундук. Блять, у меня вентилятора нет. Сундук! Да. О нет, я не подпрыгнула. О нет! О нет! О нет! Бля, вентилятор нужен.
Solidify.
Whirling snow.
Ты кого тут толкаешь своим брюхом, дядя? А теперь долечу. Найс.
Quake.
А, понимаю. Ну хоть там сундук забрала.
Gather.
Take flight.
You can't run from death.
Тому ведь сундуку нас доведут? По идее, должны.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Езжай быстрее! Да, блядь! Опять упал! Тележка уехала. Ну ёб твою мать. Подась, не смейся надо мной. Куда так торопишься? Я не знаю, я хочу скоромышу побить. Скоромыш. Да, блядь. Давай быстрей, давай быстрей, давай быстрей, давай быстрей. Да, бля. Повезло. Куда? 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 На тот свет. На тот свет, Бадась. Вниз? А в смысле не вниз? А, туда. А, ой. Вот так.
Пакетик.
Свой пакетик. Дайте тележку, дайте тележку. Да куда? Она даже не остановилась. Да, блядь, да ты ж, я не могу. Так, секунду, там все нормально стоит. Ты справишься, наверное. Я справлюсь. Не наверное, а справлюсь. Опишите суть проблемы. Понимаете, во вражеской локации повозки недостаточно учтивые и не останавливаются, чтобы я мог разграбить их локацию. Понял.
Solidify.
Charge. Люди.
Bam. Stay right there. Stabilize. Hold it. Looks like
My apologies.
Сундук. Кайф. Эза жит. Скоромучка наступил на вас. Нет, на тебя наступил не скоромыш. На тебя наступила Ева. Я, кстати, где-то в Твиттере видела инфу, то, что скоромыш, он имитирует дыхание. Я не знаю, правда это или нет. Ева, я любила тебя. Твои пластинки слушала я. И в каждом находила себя. Зачем остановила меня? Ева, я любила. Бля, зачем?
The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
Oh no, what should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a gnosis.
Are you nervous, Paimon?
If you really want to know, of course, Paimon.
Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
Curious?
Пойте. Нет, мы не
Curious about
поем.
what?
Curious about her fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, and if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by—
Ah, so that's what you mean.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Поню, куда? Предлагаю, надо стопнуть музычку. Скоромыш.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now, like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Давай, иди сюда, ублюдок, говно собачье, я тебе всеку.
This imposing aura. It really feels like a god's.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely theological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
You sure are something.
Боевые человекоподобные роботы, да.
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place!
Ах ты говна кусок.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, god of wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial.
Мамочка,
This is where everything ends, Boor, the god of wisdom.
Ты вернулась.
You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to...
Давай, иди сюда, я тебе всеку.
Come! Let us reenact the scene of the Archon War. Sure! Gather!
Я думаю, надо с самого начала.
Insignificant past!
Solidify!
Attaboy!
С самого начала послушать разговор? Нет, включи трек. Перекач, да не. Это только первая фаза. Они все слабенькие в первой фазе. У большого робота появились ножки. Ля, красавец.
Николаса, вылезай в робота!
Это хуже. Так, а как убить его щит?
Burn to oblivion!
Stabilize!
А что это за штучки? А что будет, если я их так сломаю?
Kneel!
Шо орёшь? Так, ладно. Я его заковыряю. Так или иначе.
Charge! Press the advantage! This is reality is pain!
А? Понимаю. Нет, ничего не понимаю. Это что, сюжетная броня у меня была или как? Не дает мне ему всечь.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams.
Ебать матрица, да.
When did you use it on me?
Скоромучивайка.
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Давай, иди сюда, я тебя всеку.
Just like before, allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Давай, малая, ебашь.
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
Давай, маленький объёбыш, я тебе в секунду. Бля, не, ну меха у него красивая, тут ничего не скажешь.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you, the first sage of Boor.
I am the all-knowing God. Burn to oblivion!
Whirling snow! Yeah! Embrace the ice!
Kneel! Order guide you.
Он такой большой.
Everyone on me!
Неудобно.
Gather! It's showtime! Can't catch me!
Ну не убегай, ну ёб твою мать!
Tremble!
У меня же ульта, ну чел, ну ёб твою мать! А все, уже нет.
Solidify!
Advance! Let's roll!
Ой, а что это за штучка?
Reality is pain!
Take flight!
О, эта маленькая штучка делает у него пиу-пиу.
Kneel! Gather! Good riddance, cruel world.
Зачем ты щекочешь его за пятки? Так. А у меня нет вариантов, он слишком большой, мне не дотянуться. Так, ладно, этот я не достану.
Your new god awakens!
Понял?
Now, your eyes have been opened.
С этим терминалом надо что-то делать, но я не совсем поняла, что и как.
Kneel!
Я хочу понять, зачем вот эти штучки.
Tremble!
Вот это дал, да. Целая я померла. Мне кажется, он может просто бегать, и эта маленькая херня его замочит.
Reality is pain. Gather.
Действительно, эта маленькая херня даст ему просраться и без меня.
Stabilize. Burn to oblivion. Tremble.
А, окей, я понял. Я, кажется, понял. Я буквально ничего не делаю, эта маленькая херня дает ему просраться. Я ничего не сделала, он сам сдох. От этой маленькой пуляющей херни, серьезно?
Humans. Filthy humans.
Привет, Парадокс, привет. Как дела твои? О, это сердечко Эй.
No! Wait! Please! Anything but the gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
Минус Кармыш. Что значит не трогай Эза? А я возьму и трону.
Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Этот пизюк настолько доигрался, что его замочил маленький дрончик.
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Так интересно, у меня битрейт все так же с ума сходит? А, чат, держу в курсе, у меня 50 тысяч пропущенных кадров. Найс.
Be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know? Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata,
Из-за битрейта иногда звук может пропадать. И я с этим ничего не могу поделать. Но сейчас он вроде стабилизировался и все норм.
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about...
Aww. Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes, her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with our lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in part. Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
That's so scary.
Don't worry. It should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
Вы не соответствуете требованиям. Замечательно.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness.
Так и дальше сюжет я не знаю, так что пойду-ка я в Вов. Удачи, Ери, спасибо, что зашла.
If we lose control over...
Wow, what are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Повисю на фоне, повиси на фоне. Бля, что-то мне так возьму хочется, или в гости к Зуле. Во что-нибудь такое хочется. Нет, собаки.
Solidify.
My apologies. Sakura swirl.
Вы куда хотите. Понимаю. Вот это настрой. Бля. Я пока хочу сюжет куда пройти. Как я поняла, тут немножко осталось. А потом я бы, наверное, хотела в гости к Зуле завалиться. Если вы пойдете.
Gather. I will have order. Stabilize. Rally. Who wants some of this? Let's roll.
Еще остался кто-нибудь живой?
Attaboy! Solidify! This is order.
My apologies. Embrace the ice.
Пожрать или не пожрать? Я всегда за то, чтобы пожрать. Меня хлебом не корми, дайте пожраться.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
О, красивая. Хлебом не корми, кормите мясом. Да-да-да, люблю мяско.
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
Пока не поешь, никуда не позовем. Ну, типа.
So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Ищите остатки сознания. Что? Я тут даже бежать не могу.
Well, this is the place.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is...
Is that...
Тащите остатки сознания у себя в голове. Миссия провалена.
Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
Что, really бесплатно? Надо будет забрать.
Of the same nature? Why?
Кинь ссылку.
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
Или там просто через магазин, а не через ключ.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow. Continuing the tree's life in another form.
Я заберу.
I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time, and the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quiet.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you.
Так, а мудрецы?
Nothing makes me happier
А когда я
than
буду
discovering
пиздить
that the
мудрецов?
Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate.
Я хочу парочке по ебалу надавать.
It's so
Мне
nice to
дадут?
speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right?
Их не просто пиздить надо. Их надо с особым пристрастием на дыбе.
Even the sky itself changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you.
Мне кажется, что здесь какая-то важная инфа сейчас будет.
For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom from the very beginning. My existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Oh no!
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But
спасибо, Бадес. Удачи
тебе.
Спасибо, что пришел.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. How can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel.
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
Малыха, не реви.
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
А скоромыши что будет?
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad. Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Irminsul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Irminsul.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Привет, Мазик. Ты же уже вроде приходил, мы же уже вроде здоровались. Извините. Прошу прощения. Понял. Я, кстати, плакала на тем моментом, когда они обнимались. Ну, да, момент стекла присутствует.
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
Какие каблучки у него.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them.
Ну, каблучки у него, да.
I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, You have no way to use that electro-gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Teyvat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Оцените мир, дайте сойти. Активные каналы, которые могут вам понравиться. Ты вторая. Ну что поделать? Это судьба, мне кажется.
Gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price?
О, малыха торгуется.
Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part.
Вот эта висюлька мне его бесит.
Yes. How very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish.
Я оторву эту висюльку и засуну ему в жопу.
What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is...
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have
Please wait! You'll make this moment count.
You You will regret this.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very
И пока что все, что я получаю от новой сюжетки, это подтверждение этих теорий.
And convictions may mean nothing to you, but I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Да, это тоже видела. Блин, ты пытаешься серьезно? Ну, что-то мне заспойлерить. Даже не пытайся.
Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us.
Да, конечно, объяснят, куда они денутся.
Come on, traveler, let's go.
Все самое интересное я уже проспойлерила себе в Твиттере. Так что может даже не париться.
Good morning. Looks like you're awake. Yep.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you like it.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat
Выглядит
something
сомнительно.
yummy.
Это точно еда?
Now that I've recovered from Elazar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up.
С фисташками.
So Paimon didn't open
Дайте.
it. All right, let's read it now.
Баблишек у них, видимо, до хрена, раз позволяют себе с фисташками что-то готовить.
As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing. Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people. Oh, you're embarrassing me.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have...
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform...
Good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else...
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will...
By the way, we have some good news. Sino got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
Then you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't tell you?
Еще я хочу найти лаймовый щербет.
Perhaps,
Когда-то давно находила, но следы утеряны. Хотя бы потому, что мне от азбуки вкуса под боком. Азбука вкуса. Что-то на богатом. Кто еще тут обязательно найдет, да? Продолжай искать, и рано или поздно ты его найдешь.
You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me. You see, some VIPs have come to the...
Huh?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidya forest, and the people they had previously...
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidya forest. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Ну, в принципе, приемлемо.
Right! We're here to request permission to head out.
You've recovered well.
Так, чат, я отойду буквально на пару минут. Окей. Я еще и конфетку себе приволокла. Что у меня есть? Нет, не хватает еще немного. Я думаю, там уже скоро кончится.
Can't catch me.
Ну где проход-то этот? Понял? Не успела. Бля, кайфую. Чё кайфуешь, Фуруми? А еще же эту штучку дали. Фуруми, чё кайфуешь? Поделись, мы тоже хотим.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished telling things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon.
We got your letters, so here we are!
Еще Гориллус лично нашел.
The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh?
А то я не
Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity, after all. You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too.
Спасибо за пать-пать.
Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense! It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find
I don't want you giving pictures of me to everyone. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the...
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia. As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Rahman's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her.
Только не в прямом смысле, пожалуйста.
Please ask about her for me.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
in my youth have been left by the dendro.
Dad, let me put you down. Choose the best stall in the whole bazaar.
Да, я жру конфетку. Да, я жру конфетку. И ничего вы мне не сделаете. Ты так сладенькая. Но так как я не могу кушать себя, я кушаю конфетки. Чуть с кресла не пизданулся. Осторожнее, Фуруми. Не покалечься.
Can't catch me.
Блин, надо будет не забыть и попробовать завтра трекинг телефона.
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana, but you're already the second group of people I've seen.
Oh? Who else?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the Satan.
No way. We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as...
Если уходить в рай, то это абсент, водка и бёрн. Это уходить в рай в прямом смысле? Или в переносном? Там и вправду пацан в рай уйдет. О. Это уже звучит интересно.
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there! But it looks like he might not have...
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh? You sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kave, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Понятненько все с тобой, Фуруми.
What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me
before. Я поняла, кто это. Я поняла, кто это. Это родитель 1, родитель 2.
Anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you
они живут вместе!
Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Боже, какие вайбы, да. Родитель 1 и родитель 2 еще и живут вместе. Кайф.
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true...
А что ты сделал в форуме?
Hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage.
Каменная рыба вернулась на стрим. Привет, Мушаш.
You know what? I'll ask around.
Я полагаю, вы с Тайм вместе провели это время, да?
You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Кстати, чат, Тайм и Мушаши у нас тоже родитель 1 и родитель 2. Где он? А, вот он.
Hey, Hatham.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received your letter?
Меня папочкой.
Letter?
Nilu said she
Я
sent
купил
out a
дом
letter
старый
inviting
зачем-то.
everyone to a
Зачем?
celebration feast
Я его
in 2 days
купил.
at the Grand Bazaar.
Ну, раз купил, придется играть.
За
что?
If she addressed the letter to Al Haytham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole Academia was practically turned upside down.
Tainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the Academia. I don't know where to begin.
Чем вы там занимались? Бля, могу бы себе 4 банки гориллы купить. И то верно.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans, attaching themselves to the 6 great schools, have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the Academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage?
Либо полутайм, либо полумушаши.
Then we have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Yes, about that.
Я все равно буду любить его
You
или
didn't let me
ее.
finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the academia. But I refused.
Huh? But why? Can't you be a little more ambitious?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said...
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days trying to find other 6...
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the academia before the new sages take office.
Ерес. Не, если бы моя жена была ананас, я бы ее съела.
And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
Я бы ее порезала кольцами, законсервировала и съела.
Who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars, which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you were our planner, remember...
All right, I'll see you there.
А, он улыбнулся. Я прям чувствую, что это было через силу. Если тебе кто-то не нравится, то съешь его. Поддерживаю. Если нравится, тоже съешь. Ну, тут уже надо смотреть, съедобное оно или нет. Где моя пиромами?
This is Port Ormos. Now where could...
Is that
Это Дуня? Это Дуня! Я угадала, это ведь Дуня.
How are you doing?
Это Дуня!
It's been so long since I've seen you.
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Alazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
Yeah!
That's right. My lady is feeling better now.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady.
Resignation? You mean?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
Что такое грибной сезон?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
И что с ними надо тестировать? Я не понимаю.
We literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever. Are you getting bored already?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Я правильно прочитала?
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Al-Haytham at the Academia.
Это ивент по собиранию.
Еще один бесполезный мешок с костями.
Спасибо за фоллов.
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, And I'll hate them told me that now was a good time to find a job in the academia. But only if I wanted to.
А я ведь правильно прочитала твой ник?
Whoa.
Сан
I can't see you
же,
being
да?
anything other than a mercenary.
Или неправильно?
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it. I'll hate them probably just like the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing.
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say
Когда
that.
соль заберешь, а то у меня
Come
порой
on,
речь
no need for the
хватает.
sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again.
Я не из Питера, мне не нужна соль.
Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But
Я
wait a second.
предупреждаю.
You make it sound like you're leaving now.
Поножовщина в чате.
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire...
Oh, did Nilu write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
Санкён, я постараюсь запомнить, как произносится правильно, и буду стараться произносить правильно.
I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilu asked us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It must be something important for Nilu to specifically write to us like that.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress?
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that.
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Знаешь, почему медведи пугают свою добычу перед тем, как съесть?
Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
Познавательная минутка от ереси, чат.
By the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh.
Теперь мы знаем немножко
But last
больше.
time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru village. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he's... Don't mention it.
All right, on to our next...
Насколько я знаю, у меня до сих пор где-то не открыт последний телепорт. К примеру. Что делать, если я могу вскрыть медведя? Не знаю. Идти охотиться на медведя?
It's been a while since we last visited up. Ah, there's Sino.
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tainari agreed to let us leave.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tainari is
That's good to hear.
Yeah,
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale...
But why are you just standing here?
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the... But you know one of the people...
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
Ramon! And... huh? Sataria?
Oh, you know me?
Oh, well, you're pretty...
Don't worry. These are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah. You go...
Alright, well, I suppose I've decided to leave the
What?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar.
I can see what you're saying now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach.
Wow, so you want to be...
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from... She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me.
Yes. It's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Sataria is more than welcome to come teach here. Her arrival is like a star. The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those...
Oh, please. Where's all of this?
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions. The common people...
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without... As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are... But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding... Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the... Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
Miss...
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the Academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though, if you ask...
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the Academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Ramon.
You're all doing so much for the desert!
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the Academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali. I believe the people will make good use of them.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Apart from this, the Academia is also recruiting. We must be persistent about this.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turning point for the desert. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf of Nilu. Nilu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters... A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. Although, judging from your...
Celebration? Feast? It's the first I've heard of it.
Tighnari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You?
No, not really. But...
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need...
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Neat. The messages. I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the... You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful. So much so that it was prohibited. Please keep dancing. And someday, I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is complete as well.
Got it.
У меня глаза устали читать. 19. Секунду, чат. А чё, в смысле? Так я ж дождалась. Это время тут долго перематывается.
Today's the big day. Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along.
В этом чате ересь практикуется в полетах фантазий. Все нормально, все хорошо. Так, стоп! А, господи.
Don't underestimate the beetle. They can be some of the toughest little guys around.
До меня только что дошло, что у игры могло не быть звука все это время. Но я вроде... Но он, оказывается, был. Но я бабусу надо было проверить еще в начале стрима, на самом деле. А то было бы крайне неловко.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones
Минус
to arrive.
раздельных звуковых дорожек.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any speeches.
Oh, really?
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks. And chat about all sorts of fun things.
Блин, у меня одно слово на языке вертится, но я хз, что оно значит.
Paimon can't wait. Traveler, just
Сейчас
look at
надо
all the
загуглить,
delicious
пока
food
здесь
here.
галдеж.
Whoa, it's so delicious. Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing.
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Feels kind of nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dia.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Это при магемчике. Сюжетку
Come
надо
to think of
проходить.
it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
Понятно, опять во
We owe
вселенных
it to our
потерялся.
abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was
Внимание,
against us and feeling like we hardly
забахнул
had a
пиво и
chance
снова
of
потерялся
succeeding?
во вселенных.
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Yeah. Everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part, and thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything.
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Далее дудку сейчас буду дудеть.
What's with that face?
Если убедить, что эта дудка не кожаная.
Even if those two giants of the Academia, those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru. And what did they do in return? If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severe.
I respect our deity's decision, and won't. While we're on this topic, what?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process...
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously, though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe?
Precisely.
Wait, is that all?
So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got...
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you?
That's right.
Так это уже
It's not about being happy.
Even so.
Thank you.
There you are, traveler. Well, how is it? It's the first. You see, make sure you live it up tonight.
А когда мне про сиблинга скажут?
I'm honored to have her. I can't explain.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings. No, the Grand Bazaar, that happy. I seem to have taken both keys. Oh well.
My lady, the grilled...
Yes, I also tried some... What an amazing place to
relax. Ты знаешь о том, что все играют в Genshin?
No wonder everybody likes to rest.
Да.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy, Nilu and...
Hey, less of that...
The atmosphere here is good. I don't often have a lot to handle these days.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you've put something yummy in your tummy.
Люди, не играющие в Genshin, примерно как люди, не смотревшие Игру Престолов, обязательно об этом скажут. Да.
Just wait here for Paimon.
Они обязательно скажут, типа, ой, а я один не играю в это. Да, ты один, ты уникум, ты единственный в это не играешь. Пира, мамочка, ты будешь моей.
It's me. You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about the connection between us is amazing. It's like Flora and the Fenced Group. I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself. So lately I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot,
Не знаю.
there's still
Мне тоже интересно.
one more thing I hope you can help me with. Please say thank you to everyone for me. Is it... But if I just show up all of a sudden, what if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonder... Okay.
Ну, есть один интернациональный жест.
Yes,
да, Ересь, я поняла, о чем ты.
You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So... I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The Flora...
Какая она хитрая.
Everyone.
Are you awake now? Paimon was just a...
It's me.
Huh?
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this all...
No, of course not. Are you... Lesser Lord...
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes. I already know every one of you.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me. Even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the academia, the sages, the doctors, the
За что ты меня бьешь? За что? За что?
Without you, without any of you, had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, people refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains, please, allow me to present to you...
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you've done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you.
Я ему ничего не делала, с ним все норм. За что ты меня бьешь?
The suffering you endured during your illness is also...
You don't need to be so ceremonious.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much.
У меня нет мужа в смысле. Это, по-моему, ты еще не все о себе знаешь.
Are you awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony. All right, since you're awake now,
короче, выпускай из подвала. Ну, он на выгуле сейчас, так что... Так что да. У меня не осталось, что можно пить. Ну смотри, до 11 еще полчаса. Можешь сгонять, успеешь. Куруми, ты еще успеешь до ближайшего магазина. Пол-12? У меня только пол-11.
Catch me.
А, у тебя плюс час. Ну, тогда все, как бы. Терпи. Ламер, мне кажется, ты делишь шкуру еще не убитого волка.
Can't catch me. Can't catch me.
Hello, traveler and Paimon.
Про сиблинга.
What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the...
So are we. And that's why we're here to talk with you.
Is there anything you want to know?
Привет, Вероника. Как дела твои?
After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently. But this is definitely not a bad thing. If the Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru. Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha. And as for the future of Sumeru, the former sages have received their punishment. But the new sage, I hope that the new 6 great sages will be more focused on academics. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter... You mean what happened after the doctor put you to sleep? Not exactly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess. However, in spite of the bad situation, I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the God of Wisdom. He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. His future will be determined by fate. Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the Nation of Justice? As far as I know, that nation operates in the judicial system.
Does their Archon personally
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials. However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about as Archon. She still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just... Are you sure? Isn't there...
Huh? You mean...
About your brother. While you were resting at Darville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your brother.
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat? So there shouldn't be anything on her or her brother.
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you. However, there must be something different about your brother. Because as it turns out, the world has recorded information on him after all.
What?
Как думаешь, не поздно коллег делать? Нет, не поздно. Если хочется, то никогда не поздно.
There's only one possible explanation. He belongs to this world.
But nothing about this makes any sense. Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, he began his journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat. But just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on him suddenly become fuzzy.
What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to him?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating his fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
Спасибо за подпад, Ламер.
But even that wouldn't explain how he somehow comes from the...
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not...
What's a descender? Paimon's never heard of it.
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return. A very important part of the intel was about this world's descenders. Traveler, you are Teyvat's 4th descender.
Huh? So the Fatui killed 3 other descenders before the Traveler? And her brother isn't even one of them?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time. And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each, and soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be if fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
I'm sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't... Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes. And maybe...
Все, мы сделали сюжетку. Ура! А, нет, еще не все. Что? Серебряная ветвь. А? Ой, не сюда. Блин, ну для чего-то ведь это все понадобится. Но это уже не сюжетка, мне кажется. Или сюжет. Мне нужен идеальный клип с чихом. Пощекотите ереси носи. Ладно, ладно, это уже... Да, это уже не сюжетка. Это я уже потом сделаю. Так, а так теперь мне мне все еще... Мне 15 примагемчиков не хватает. Ладно. Так, ну чё? Ересь, Эза! Го в Гостекзуле. Я хочу в Гостекзуле. Пойдемте в Гостекзуле ненадолго. Я хочу в Гостекзулю. Го в Гостекзулю. Ересь, Эза, пойдемте в Гостекзулю. Я еще, может, мамочку тайм затянем. Так, ты за. Эза! Эза! Эза, проснись! Эза! Эза, ёб твою мать, Эза! Разбудите кто-нибудь Эза. Отложи! Эза, отложи гитару, го в Гостекзулю. Мамочка там зевала, сидела, пока играли. Угу. Мамочка там спит. Давай, откладывай, го в Гостекзулю. Сейчас как отложу, но не гитар. Эза, давай, откладывай гитару, го в гости к Зулю. Го втроем, ты, я, ересь. Твой новый мир никуда не убежит. Чё, все? Я хочу еще в гости к Зулю. Эза! Давай опять... Ну, во время атаки ведь все в шкафу сидят. Давай, пошли! Пошли в гости к Зулю. Да, ересь, подожди, он сейчас пойдет. Мы все сейчас пойдем в гости к Зулю. Спасибо за подпад, Фуроми. Давай, Эза, откладывай. Твой новый мир никуда не убежит. И я хочу гости к Зулю. Блин, Тирус еще вроде не спит, но тоже не отвечает. Ёб твою мать. Хочу в гости к Зулю. Ты во что там ебошишь? Он в Нью-Ворлд ебошит. Там какая-то обнова вышла, вот он и втянулся. Зефира спроси. Зефир стримит. Я думаю, ебануть ли Геншин на фулл ночь. Но если тебе утром никуда не надо, то в принципе почему бы и нет. Эза, погнали в гости к Зулю. Требую от профессора с выражением по всем стандартам изыди нечистота. Глобально новые фреш-сервера. Он не втянулся, его буквально всосало. Да-да-да. Завтра праздник, завтра выходной. А что за праздник? Где ты уже, Эза? Эза, где инвайт? Инвайт. Я хочу инвайт. Дай мне инвайт. Дай мне инвайт, детка. Послезавтра? А какой праздник-то? Эза, где инвайт? Я хочу инвайт. День народного единства? О! Ну, слушай, я не шарю. Я не шарю за такие праздники. Я шарю только за Новый год. Все.
Ара-ара, ты лошара.
Заскамлен. Задай мне инвайт. Инвайт. Задай инвайт. Привет, Градос. Я не умею там создавать вот эту штуку, которую Эза делает. Все, я дождалась инвайта. Надо сменить эту категорию. Ну все, поменяла. А, да, точно. У меня не захвачена гости к Зуле.
Вы все словно агнцы, пришедшие на заклание. А я мясник.
Крайден! Привет, Крайден!
Еще один бесполезный мешок с костями.
Спасибо за рейд, спасибо за фоллов. Спасибо за фоллов, Джокер. Сейчас, секундочку, подождите. Во. Я ведь правильно сделала? Походу, неправильно. Ля на беге, ля на беге. Я тут пытаюсь игру захватить. Подождите секундочку. А почему мне игра не захватывается? О, все, игра захватилась, но она такая большая. И звук. О, и музычку надо выключить. О, все. Здравствуйте,
Проходите, мы вас ждали.
О, господи. Он в трусах опять. Чё, как, ёжик, как дела? Чё делали?
Меня покупал, он опять разделся? Ага.
О май. Какой мужчина. Крайден, я что-то видела, ты сегодня прям долго-долго стримил.
Смотрю, Крайден набег устроил.
Да-да-да. Так он долго стримил, он со вчерашнего дня непрерывно.
Так вот, где борода?
Ага. Что это за игра? Это Ghost Exile. Это типа фазмы,
Смотрите на мои волосы.
С экзорцизмом.
Как вам стрижечка?
Какой-то мужчина, да.
Смотри. Оба-на!
Оторви руки своему парикмахеру.
Блять. What the fuck? Я, блядь, вслепую лучше забрею себе затылок.
По факту. А для девочек ничего не это самое новенького не подвезли? Ладно, потом посмотрю. Досматривал Twin Peaks он, потом решил лечь спать на своих условиях, а не на условиях внезапно кончившегося сезона. Понимаю. Я надеюсь, вы хорошо провели время. Рейдер, кто не зафоловлен, обязательно фоловьтесь. Мне будет очень приятно.
Я пиздец как.
Фуруми говорит, что у тебя очень модная стрижка. Она очень модная, особенно сзади.
А ты не смотри сзади. Я же не смотрю, что у тебя сзади.
А ты посмотри. Я не зафоловлен.
Слушай, я это выйду. А вы там посмотрите, что у вас друг друга сзади.
Я видела в форуме, что ты зафоловлен. А вон тут до сих пор конфетки ловить надо.
Переступил?
Блять, я зайду обратно в выбор. Выхожу из выбора, а у меня, блядь, на весь экран. Здравствуйте просто. Просто здравствуйте.
I'm ready, если что.
Дай мне пирожка.
Прогрузка тут, конечно. Оставляет желать лучшего. Даже фазма грузится быстрее.
Девчонка, где мои штаны?
Да, сам снял, и нас
чертовка.
Ты прямо так
бегать не только от призрака, но и от Эза, блядь.
О, господи.
Поняла.
О, это надо.
А, ты уже бахнув энергоса, понимаю.
Так, я буду говорить. А, ну на, я скину.
Ладно.
Да.
Да, блять, можно поднять, пожалуйста. Так, фонарик взял.
Ладно, я пока в дом пойду. Вдруг найду что-нибудь годное. Понял? Игра не лагай, пожалуйста.
Адвокат!
Зачем ты напомнил мне этот старый мем? Ты что?
Я его на фоллоу поставил.
Ты чего наделал? Хорош! О, фазмофобия. Ну, это не совсем фазмофобия, но в принципе, да. Я думаю, на кухне ничего не найду.
Знак.
Ты здесь?
Дай нам знак.
О, подвал. Но я в него не пойду. Нашла какую-то хернюшку.
О, давайте без фонарика играть.
Не, плохая идея. Вы тоже, когда заходите в конторе, адвокат. Ну, в принципе, да.
Свет в подвале.
Да ладно. Это я и термометр не включила.
Это выход, блин. А, точно, это же эта квартира.
Ты здесь? Он тут на втором этаже. Ты рядом?
Ты рядом?
Он тут появился прям передо мной.
А я думаю, что мне сердечко
колотится? Ты рядом?
Где ты?
Ты рядом?
Я иду за тобой.
Думаю, что у тебя это... проблемки.
Ля, кухня на втором.
Кто сущит?
Его не отвечает на радио.
Вот он, писька. Мне кажется, он в этой комнате.
А?
Мне кажется, он в этой комнате. Я говорю, в комнате, где ты выкинул радио, температура очень низкая. Не минус, но очень низкая. Может быть, он тут?
Он появился там, но я хочу найти доску.
Доска стримит, у нее сабатон. Это была типа такая шуточка. Фють. Ха!
Говноеды.
Да
ёбаные подростки. Ёбаные подростки.
Паспорт нашли, нет?
Нет.
Все, Петром Генович наложил.
Да.
Давай, ебать. А, Кеза, и как его зовут? Майкл Джордан?
Там все просто. Главное, что ему 16, блядь, лет, и это страшно.
Гребаные подростки. А, значит, вы все-таки нашли паспорт.
Да, я доску ищу. А вон нашел доску.
Твоя любимая комната. Д. Н. Ни. Н.
Понял! У меня аж поплохело.
Блять.
Эза, ты где?
Ты ж и так не очень одетый.
Где у него любимая?
Эза, ты где? Ёб твою мать.
Я так и не дочитал, я не понял, что Дининг Рум какая-то.
А, ну это на первом этаже.
Да, вот в конец там, туда.
В конец
Нет,
куда?
Не это. Другой конец.
Вот здесь.
Это не тот конец. На другой конец, да.
Это не тот конец,
вот этот
вы
конец?
ищете?
Да, дальше, глубже, да. Вот сюда.
Сюда?
Да.
Вот здесь?
Да, здесь.
Окей, мне пошарить где-нибудь ручкой.
Ёб вашу мать.
Ну это же столовая. Это ж не living-room, это dining-room.
Минусовой не было.
Ты здесь?
Дымка.
Дымка, да?
Пошарить ручкой тоже не ко мне.
А к кому же? А вы обладатель шаловливых ручек?
Это вы уж между собой разбирайтесь, кто там у кого будет шарить ручкой, я пошла. Сейчас призрак нам как пошарит ручкой.
Что, у нас в результате только дымка, да?
Вы все словно агнцы, пришедшие на заклание.
Кто?
А я мясник.
Еще один набег! Зефирчик. Спасибо, солнышко. Спасибо за рейд. Что делали, во что играли, рассказывайте.
Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй.
Дай нам знак.
Ильваринка, привет. Как делишки?
Give us a sign.
Кто не зафоловлен, фоловьтесь, пожалуйста. Вам одну кнопочку нажать, а мне приятно. Леголася. Да, это я. А где камера? Где еще одна камера? Ну ладно, я тут сижу.
Он там дрочит.
Лазерка. У нас лазерный проектор.
Нихуя.
То как?
Ну вот, здорово. Привет, Парадокс, привет.
Не может быть.
Ну вот как-то так, но никак иначе. Ну вот еще раз только что была лазерка.
Да не было, не верю.
Да только что была, но ты проверь.
Ну я смотрю, нету ничего.
Да только что была на камере. На камере. Кто хихикает? Ловите говнюка.
Нет, я уйду.
Так. Следов не будет. Радиоприемника не будет. Голоса в диктофоне не будет. Огонька не будет. Отрицательное может быть. Записи не будет. МП не будет. Датчик движения может быть. Нам надо, короче, либо инфракрасный датчик искать, или отрицательный. Это я хихикаю. Понятно. Не хихикай там. Блин, термометров нет.
Он прям, у него прям лампа висела там в воздухе. Он не просто ее кинул, он ее прям подержал в воздухе. Вот пиздюк, где?
Ну так неудобно инфракрасный ставить.
Так, сейчас, секунду. Окей. Погнали дальше.
Ты здесь? Ты здесь?
А, тут уже стоит, да, температура?
Ты здесь?
Мне кажется, температуры не будет.
Ты здесь?
Пойду еще один гляну, дать. Продолжим. Поймала гаденыша.
Чисто меня в амогусах, блять, выкинули.
Куда?
Ну, суть по звуку.
А чё вещи везде летают?
Так я же говорила, что у него, он прям их приподнимает, и он их прям несет некоторое время, то есть не просто роняет.
Мне кажется, там датчик будет,
А
если
где Халвей?
его перевесить. Что?
Халвей где?
Сейчас. Это второй этаж. Что, у них атака, что ли? Да нет никакой атаки. Вы живы?
Где еще раз Халвей?
Это второй этаж. Вот как ты поднимаешься, вот этот коридор, это hallway. Up hallway. Или тебе нижний нужен?
Просто Халвей.
А, просто hallway. Это вот первый этаж рядом с лестницей. Между living room и kitchen. Что вы там делаете?
Детей ловим.
Поймали?
Ну не делаем же.
О, не, я так надеялась.
На что?
Что вы будете родителем 1 и родителем 2.
О, нет.
Ты, господи, животное, дай мне знак, блять.
Я тут везде пройдусь еще
Тупое
раз.
говно, тупого говна.
2 градуса. Похолодало.
1. Дай мне минус. Бич.
Я сейчас подойду, секунду отойду.
А вопрос так... Нет, подожди. Ася, когда будешь стримить? Не в мое рабочее время. А когда у тебя не рабочее время, давай так. Я не скипнула, просто заигралась, не заметила. Прости, пожалуйста.
Там что, пошел ли шароебича?
Да, он наступил. Жалко, что не на Кэта.
Ну так Кэту нужно, чтобы я на него наступила.
Тупое говно тупого говна. Дай мне знак.
Завтра я весь день дома.
Дай знак.
И послезавтра... И послезавтра.
Нихуй! Он атаковал креста. И сожрал мне часть креста. Да нет, уже все.
Шкаф.
А, нет. Не, это был просто гост-ивент.
О, господи,
он мне уже сожрал. Ну, если ты спрячешься в шкаф в тот момент, когда он уже за тобой бежит, то он все равно откроет шкаф.
Понял.
Как бы нюанс.
Ну, скорее всего, завтра будет стрим. Скорее всего.
Изгонять давайте все-таки не здесь, а то мы в прошлый раз здесь же наебались так очень здорово.
Ну, кстати, да, это я помню. Красный!
О, инфракрасный, заебись. Господи. Да, ебись ты конем.
Со своим дружком вдвоем. Так, что у меня в руках?
И шо?
Так, это, короче, доплер.
Это красный.
Это доплер. Обряд
Асталора. Давайте в коридоре, вот который прямо у выхода.
3 свечи, 1 руна. А, ой.
Нам в коридоре надо.
Возьми, пожалуйста, зажигалку.
Приятного аппетита.
Спасибо. У меня есть зажигалка.
У меня есть зажигалка.
Все дела?
Да.
Профессор.
Мне нужен фотоаппарат.
Фотографировать закат?
Ересь, подожги, пожалуйста.
Я могу поджечь жопу своих союзников в играх.
Да, я же даже
Да,
эту
ебать
категорию
тебя
сменила.
нахуй наведись.
Это Гост Экзули?
Опять ты со свечкой будешь ходить во всех тыкать?
А как его зовут?
Джонатан Дэвис, блять.
Джонатан Дэвис.
Серьезно.
Майкл Джордан. Не работает.
Кух Маклай.
Кристофер.
Нолан.
Повелевает тебе Бог Всевышний. Отступись и беги от Церкви Божией. Мир теней.
Так, давай на каменку, кто первый?
На кого?
Что?
Камень, нужна бумага.
Так мы тут не можем показывать.
А чё, где-то
так
можно?
Видите, нахуй я пошла.
О, нет!
Да? Нет, я первый.
Я пока в шкафу посижу.
Блять.
Это мое любимое занятие. В Гост Экзули. Шкафный геймплей.
Из тьмы ночной при свете ночи.
Из тьмы ночной при свете дня. Не напугай.
Да
идите все в жопу, короче, я пошла.
О, no. Ересь, пожалуйста, живи.
Баба ротая!
О, господи. Обожаю, когда Эза орёт.
Мне страшно.
Бабушка потрогала Эза. Как вкусно. Я секунду чать.
На втором этаже где-то.
Да ёбаный в рот, да она...
Кто мне шкаф открыл? Кристофер Нолан. Нолан из Инди. Чертила пьяная. Да придет святое похмелье и избавить тебя от грехов высоких. И придет к тебе спасение, о ноу.
Ну да.
Чё там вас бабушка пасет?
Кстати, свечка немного... А, ну все, мне пиздец.
Мне пизда. Я на себя бачу.
Я молитву зачитал, должно помочь. Но, к сожалению, это не работает.
Так правильно, она за мной побежала и трахнула.
Где они?
Идем к свету.
Она меня вот тут ты трахнула.
Я думал, ты бабка какая-то. Че вы испугались?
Атака?
Охота, наверное. Или нет?
Ну, сердечко у меня билось, и все, рябью шло. Атака была.
Это любовь.
Нет, это не я.
Как его еще раз зовут? Мы ловились.
Кристофер Нолан.
Кристофер... Охота. А, в мой шкаф не захотели, ну ладно. Ой, забыла, это только против алкашей работает. Ну ничего страшного, я думаю, тут это тоже поможет. Топает. И кряхтит. Я слышу, как оно кряхтит.
Находно свечку задул.
Свечку забыл. Ты ее что, держать
Господи,
собрался?
услышь нашу молитву.
Так, сейчас мне нужно...
Ритуал почитания.
Да, блять, ладно.
Уже?
А что, они взяли с собой штуку? А, ну ладно. А у вас с собой штука?
Я все всегда сразу приношу.
А, окей, ладно. А можно я попробую?
А я уже нашла? Я уже
Да?
нашла.
Хорошо.
Почти.
Охота.
Да ебать.
Крепкая.
Блять, я на него впоролась, он обожрал мне крест. Гаденыш.
Вы не поверите, блядь. То есть я сначала проверила здесь. Рисуйте, блядь. Оно почему-то сразу не ставится. Точнее, не обнаруживается.
Не смей больше, змей лукавый. Мир теней. Ладно, я...
А у меня нету хп.
У меня тоже.
Пакетик.
Свой пакетик. Блять.
Хай. А вон он, да, вон прямо.
Тихо!
Идем к свету. Поехали. Это было изи.
Окей, это было изи. Я даже ничего не сделала. Обманывать род человеческий. Подожгите меня.
Рот?
Как еще раз? Кристофер Нолан?
Жопа не... Кристофер Нолан.
Кристофер Нолан. Вы не можете выполнить ритуал. Охота. О, приветики, Леголасова, ты лучшая. Привет, Петрович, спасибо большое.
Я же будь, а ты бись.
Так, пока охота.
Кристофер Нолан. Подожгите меня. Именем Бога Изыди.
А как же изыди нечистота?
Ну, извините. Такой строчки сегодня не было. Расскажи историю из больнички, красавица. Я не помню, что там за истории уже были. Я вспомню, расскажу.
Опять таблетки пожрал.
Так, у меня 10 тысяч. Надо еще 15, чтобы хватило на бункер, когда его завезут.
Дам-дари. Почему у меня предметы пропали все?
У меня такая же хуйня.
Но мы не умерли.
3 конфетки мы поймали. Еще нужно 17.
И умножь 17 на 3.
Понял. Это столько пиздюков надо поймать?
Да.
Бля, неловко. То есть одна конфетка это 3 пиздюка? Блин, отстой.
Так себе, если честно говоря, обменный курс. На улице лучше.
Да, я тоже так думаю.
Ну чё, готово. Может, что-нибудь добавим?
Например?
Чего-нибудь интересненькое.
О, я смогла сюда зайти. А раньше нельзя было.
Да, я когда шмотки переодеваю, вас не слышу почему.
А куда делась физика волос?
Он оделся!
О, май! Так, он надел только пальто.
Да нет, вроде.
Ладно, сейчас увидим, как там Эза оделся.
А, да, действительно, только пальто. Я уже, блядь, обрадовалась.
Я заработал.
Ой. Че ты орешь?
Ты здесь?
Ты рядом. Ты молодой. Ты старый.
Дай нам знак.
Дай мне.
17 лет.
Пипец, ты уже паспорт нашел?
Ну, ты как думал? Для чего мне такие большие глаза?
Окей. Надо найти доску.
Ты здесь?
Ты молодой.
А это куда дверь?
Вот он тут рядом, вот тут, в этой комнате.
Я доску нашла.
Ну, вопрошай.
Твоя любимая комната? Гюестр О М. Гостевая? Пока.
Ты здесь?
У него, короче, гостевая, любимая. Это между girls bedroom и boys bedroom в углу.
Ага. А где какая?
Если в углу.
Здесь вот?
Да, это guest-room.
Ты здесь? Чё?
Осталось мне найти. Осталось мне этот гаструм найти.
Какой? На второй, ну это ж на втором этаже. Чё?
А,
Иди.
ой.
Иди на шум. Где выход?
На шум говоришь?
Ой, извините.
Чё орёшь?
Мясная комната. Ну, не совсем мясная. Ну, не хорошая комната была. Будь здорова. Спасибо. Спасибо, буду здорова.
Нет, не выключила. Почему я его не слышала, блядь? Блядь, не...
Музычка от Эза. Диджей Эза в эфире, чат.
Сейчас он придет.
В смысле, нас быстро ловят? Пусть продолжает. Эза, Фуруми говорит, чтобы ты продолжал свою музыку.
Сию, канапелечку.
Дымка? У нас дымка.
У нас?
Да, дымка.
Дай нам знак.
Ну, задумай, бля, я долбаю.
А Ери сказала, что я...
Что? Что Ери сказала? Так, ну...
А это вы узнаете...
В следующей серии.
Ну что ты со мной сделаешь за то, что я сказала?
И почему-то закричали дети, бля.
Да ну нахер.
Да блять, сколько можно? 3 ночи, сука!
Да блять, да блять.
Она с детьми запирает.
Чё? Все, у нас только дымка?
Да? Ну, пока да, я только дымку нашла. Камеру поставлю.
О, красный инфракрасный. Красный инфракрасный.
Хорош. Доплер Они. Следов не будет. Радио. Может быть, радиоприемник? Не будет.
И лазерка. Ну, я не нашел, но может быть.
А я еще принесу.
Юг. Где ты, блядь?
Поймала.
Минус ребенок.
Минус ребенок. О, нем.
Инфракраска и... А что еще?
Главное, чтобы камеру не трогали.
Блин! Там полный голые мужики в комнате.
Прям как ты?
Подожди, Эза, ты зашел в комнату с зеркалами?
Нет. Но у меня нет пуза.
Комната с зеркалами.
Может, это были кривые зеркала?
Гачи-мучи пати, да. Я пока ничего не вижу.
Дай знак.
Попросите его побегать перед лазеркой.
А прикол в том, что он вообще не там в комнате.
Лазерка и радиоприемник.
Ну, теперь там.
Нихуя нет. Но радио либо проекция.
Дай нам знак.
Давай наоборот сделаем сейчас.
Так,
дай нам знак. Дай знак. Знак дай.
Меня этот зеленый штука, которая светится очень сильно, прям слепит.
Дай нам
Спасибо, Эс, это специально сделал, да?
Жопу камеру показывает. Пиздец.
Окей, я смогу продать эту пленку потом за... Так даже лучше.
Блять.
Я пойду оттуда. Ты там смотри на эту штуку, хочешь через камеру. Я пойду.
А теперь можешь, пожалуйста, отодвинуться?
Такой перформанс обламываешь.
О, господи, вот это кадры. Надо клипать. Клипайте кто-нибудь. Эза, за твое лицо в кадре мне не заплатят. Мне заплатят за другие части тела.
Ну, это, конечно, здорово, спасибо. О, девушка, у вас макияж потек.
Она у них прям там
дай знак. Что ты там сфоткал, блядь? О, у тебя, кстати, часть жопы выглядывает.
Бля, чё, там жопа выглядывает, а я не у камеры, ёб твою мать.
Ты рядом? Почему ты у меня вышла из стенки?
Не знаю, хороший вопрос.
Это ты? Ты призрак, да?
Я не призрак, я могу ответить на... Задай мне вопрос, ответ на который знаю только я и...
Какая твоя любимая комната?
Давайте, больше страсти, больше.
Моя кухня.
Ну дай знак, блядь.
А можно я с ним попробую поговорить?
На. На него обиделась.
Привет. Как твои дела?
Привет.
Слушай, я тебя тут видела, на камере ты в углу стояла. Ты та еще красотка.
Призрак кадрит.
Хочешь поговорить со мной? Обсудим что-нибудь вместе?
Хочешь сладких апельсинов? Хочешь
тут
слух
мы нашли твой паспорт.
длинных?
Эльза сказала, что тебе 17 лет, знаешь,
я... он пробежал по только что вот этой вот...
да?
И меня въебало пробежал. Ой-ой.
Ёбаня.
Ой-ой.
Печать сломана!
А в смысле?
О, не, ерес! Эльза, у нас ведь лазерка была, да?
Да. Ты за что ересь убила?
Это не я.
Она упала, блядь, с лестницы и шею себе свернула.
Так, стоп, лазерка была, это Доплер. Кажется, не стоило с ней заигрывать. Неловко получилось. Показала свой пресс. Великолепно. Так, это у нас обряд Асталора. 1, 2, 3. Печать Зета.
Че надо, что-то?
Зажигалку надо. Зажигалку надо.
Че надо, что-то?
Зажигалку надо.
Че надо, что-то?
Да, блять!
Есть.
Подожги меня. Как зовут? Анджелина Джоли, наверное. А как?
White.
White кто?
Алая.
Алая White что? Эза, как зовут?
Скарлетт Уайт.
Скарлетт Уайт. Закройся. Закройся.
Закройся.
Закройся.
Самозакройся.
Повелевает тебе Бог Всевышний.
Что этого человека? Закройся.
Отступись и беги от Церкви Божией. Мир теней.
Таю.
Давай ты первый, я потом. Давай, выкидывай.
Ну, я твою наглую морду лица сфоткаю. Так, походу это на втором. А, блядь, на втором.
Давай, ебашь. Такой контент заклипал, можно бесконечно смотреть. Хорош. Руми хорош.
Всем выйти из сумрака, блядь.
Ебать, тут, конечно, не пройти.
Тебе нужна моя помощь? Зря самые быстрые руки на диком Смольсбурге. О, господи.
Так, где моя палка? Палка моя где?
Я не знаю, где ты ее оставил.
Тут палка была. Почему она тут?
Господи, услышь нашу молитву.
Ёбаня. Закройся.
Закройся. Закройся.
Нет, ты закройся.
Окей. Подожги меня, будь добр.
А кто это сказал?
А, ритуал почитания.
Я долбаю. А я... Смотри, смотри. Я владею магией.
Эза, подожди, я пытаюсь научиться.
Что может быть интереснее, блядь? Желтый
Давай,
шарик либо магия?
Покажи.
Смотри, закройся. Да.
Хорош.
Откройся.
Да в смысле?
Я слышу, кто-то стучит. О, ну.
Да где это? Ёб твою... Богу душу мать. Ну не может ведь здесь быть. Я не понимаю, как это работает. Эза, а чё ты не ловишь этого придурочного? Он ведь тут пробежал.
У меня ж годы не те.
Понимаю. Ну, где? Найдись, пожалуйста.
Давай я похожу.
Подожди секунду. Бери, я не понимаю.
Да и... Покажи свою душу, ты тварь. Маленькая.
А, то есть надо было еще вот это заклинание читать, да? Я не учла этот момент.
Покажи мне душу свою. Покажи мне душу свою. 11 метров где-то я иду спиной, потому что там не вижу. Так, нихуя. Я иду спиной.
Мне кажется, атака.
Короче, либо вот здесь, либо наверху.
Шкаф, атака! Да, все, похуй.
На втором этаже.
Да блять!
Ты...
Теперь я понимаю, что чувствовала ересь, когда перед ней закрывался шкаф.
Короче, я спину увидел и приближался сюда, к этой точке. Когда я лицом поворачивался, ее не было.
Блять, мне интернет.
Ой, блять, не игры ваши.
Накажи его. Все, оно закончилось? Оно, кажется, закончилось.
А мне еще нет. Все. Так, короче.
Хватит дрочить дверью. Блять.
О, там нет защитной печати.
Ты понимаешь, что вот тот момент с твоими нижними частями тела на камере их заклипали? Ищи
Я же был не голый.
Ищи себя в прошмандовках гостаксоли.
Да, он же... Что? Во, смотри. Вот она, вот она.
Вот здесь? Скуривай.
Искали. Кого?
Не смей больше, змей лукавый, обманывать род человеческий. Подожди, блять, атака.
Ой, она сейчас пока пройдет второй этаж, дойдет сюда, сука. Подышит мне в жопу, да?
Ты где?
В шкафу.
Скажи, когда закончится, ладно? За что? За что? Бу, щука. Выходи из шкафа. Там атака! Как я тебе из шкафа выйду во время атаки?
Блять, нахуй.
Сука. Оно закончилось?
Да.
Подожги меня.
На, я тебе выкидываю зажигалку здесь.
Скарлетт Уайт.
А где?
Блять, мир синей.
А где Я буду защитную ставить печать.
Что за ждва? О, пиздюк.
Меркни тут на втором. Ладно, я зайду.
Блять.
Ёптать. Идем к свету.
Все, валим.
Бля, охуенно. Все, валим.
Почему он так рядом заходит, когда мы вместе заходим? Ой, Ой, бля. Что я сказал?
Именем бога Изыди.
Ура!
Бой!
Вы суперстар! Я так и не...
Я пошел 6-часовую
Не зажёг,
версию Татарстана слушать, так что трезвую тебе охота на призрака. Спасибо, Фуруми, что пришел. Удачи. В смысле, тут шмотки покупать можно? В смысле шмотки покупать можно?
Свечку в жопу, да. Но ставить буду не я, так что ты учитывай.
Но там ведь нельзя покупать шмотки. Че он там покупать пошел? А, одеваться. Понимаю.
Зеленый лук. А, ты в этом плане. Ты в этом плане.
Эза постарел, сморщинился. Ужас. И все еще босиком.
Еще и полысел.
О, нет.
Еще и полысел. Ужас какой. Опять у него жопа выглядывает из-под пиджака.
Да ты не смотри туда.
Ну как не смотреть? Не смотреть. Что это такое?
Не смотри ты по сторонам, оставайся такой,
прям.
как есть, оставайся сама
Смотри просто в жопу.
Ой, забыла.
Кто я, где и зачем существую?
Ой, блядь.
На тебя смотреть? Зачем мне на тебя смотреть, на Блаймер?
Он хочет, чтобы ты запомнила его лицо. Может быть, однажды он попытается украсть твоего мужа.
Но у меня же не будет мужа.
Ты здесь?
Угу. Я дала.
Ты здесь? Обед уже остыл.
Ерис, ты дала обед, и у тебя не будет мужа, но будет жена?
Мне никого не будет.
О, не, я так надеюсь. Ладно.
У тебя ж фарол есть, подожди. Или это...
Ну, слушай,
семья.
надо иметь на всякий случай пути отступления.
Надо иметь на всякий случай, так и запишем.
Ты чё ты кидаешься? О, троечка.
Здесь.
Бля, есть у кого ультрафиолетовый? На второй. Вот это вот. Вот это вот потрогал. Он здесь. Ты здесь? Ты молодой?
Здесь?
Ты старый? Где ты?
Ты здесь?
Дай мне знак. Стесняюсь подойти.
Да, бля.
Да блин, хули меня опять уебало так, что у меня камера улетела.
Привет, твоя любимая комната. Твоя любимая комната.
Хули ты у меня тут воешь?
B, A, T, bathroom? Ванная. Ты в ванной? Ладно, спасибо, пока.
У нас радиоприемник.
О, сколько у нас всего отвалилось.
Он здесь.
Где здесь?
Bathroom, ванная, он в ванной.
А, да? Ну, он мне здесь ответил.
Я поговорила с ним, он здесь.
Он мне здесь и ответил.
Огонек.
О, побежал. Огонек. А, у нас кинек получается. Как шустро сегодня.
Ты здесь?
Как понять, что профессор вычислила призрака? Она бежит за книжкой. Так, сейчас одну.
Нет.
Нет, как обычно, нет или нет?
Нет.
Что нет? Паспорт не нашли еще?
Кто стонет?
Нет.
Окей. Так, кинек это обряд Анак.
Не нашли.
Нет.
4 свечи, 1 кость. 1, 2, 3, 4. Бля, на кость место.
Да ладно, пижу. Нашли, пошли.
Предлагаю у входа. Печать за это. Что не так?
Вы все улики нашли, лол?
Так лол, да, кинек же сказали.
Кинек.
А что есть?
Дымка и радио... Ой, огонек и радиоприемник.
На кинега 2.
Луль.
Если хотите, там
нет,
есть еще свет.
Или нет, нет.
Можете
Тарантиновские
включить,
диалоги,
если
однако, да. Всем привет, всем добрый вечер, всем вся. Привет, Вейлис? Я правильно прочитала? Привет. Как зовут?
Итан Джонсон.
Хочешь почитать?
Давай. Молим тебя услышать нас. Молим... Призрачный мир.
I need зажигалка.
Закройся.
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 А, да, здесь? Закройся.
Закройся. Как прочитаешь, так и будет. Значит,
I need зажигалка.
Бог Всевышний. Пиздуйте.
Вон у тебя под ногами. А, ты пошел? Ладно.
Пиздует.
С выражением читал. Да, ересь умеет. Умеет, практикует.
Все. Оружие, а не овощ. Овощ тут я.
Я зашел, и спиной ко мне бабка стоит.
О, господи.
Земля асфальтом.
Икаю, кто-то мне вспоминает,
привет,
наверное.
Демид. Схуяли ересиняшка.
Он всем такое говорит.
Я хочу, чтобы он пояснил за свои слова. Не смотри ты по сторонам.
Что вы делаете? У меня дома, блядь.
Что вы делаете в моем холодильнике?
Вы хотите кушать?
Пизда мне!
Обожаю!
Да. О, да, вывалился.
Дед, выпей таблетки. Ты проводил душу, нет? Где портал?
На втором этаже.
Душа, походу, на кухне. На первом этаже.
Там. От лестницы налево.
Идем к свету! Идем к свету! Идем к свету! Идем к свету! К свету идем!
Мать, паника там.
Атака! Да блядь! К бабке-призраку, вот это вот.
Картина масла.
А чё вы?
Атака так-то была.
Пусть перед ликом твоим.
Да ну, блядь.
Угадай, что?
Чё, опять мир синеть? Да ёп. Да я пойду, я схожу, тебя уже потрогали.
Я спрячусь, чтобы лишний раз их не пугать.
Вошел в призрака.
Сейчас призрак войдет в тебя.
Блять. Меня потрогала бабка.
О, нет.
Стой, маленький пиздюк!
Где этот босоногий хуй?
Маленький пиздюк, стой!
Пиздюка поймала хоть.
Идем к свету, идем к свету.
Пусть перед величием твоим.
Я тоже обычно, когда меня бабки трогают, негодую. А можно я почитание попробую найти?
Что ты делал?
А где?
What are you was doing?
Где твоя душа?
Еще один бесполезный мешок с костями.
Спасибо за фоллоу, Фелли.
Вот
Спасибо.
Она. Только у меня баллончик, я не нашла баллончик, где он был.
А что-то я не слышу, может, на втором?
Я взяла баллончик.
А, не, вот тут.
Да, вот слышу.
Тут рисовать?
Да. Туда, куда кинул.
Ходит тут со своей палкой, пытается все пристроить. Дрожит сила сатанинская.
Лёса.
Да,
атака в шкаф. Пардоньте, я случайно.
Лёса.
Ересь, я защищу тебя своим крестом.
У меня тоже есть.
А, да? Ну, пока я за. Я вижу, как он там ходит.
О, осьминога. А, привет, Годзилыч. Умиротворенное лицо на модельке. Ну почему бы и да?
Пристроить бы палку. Только не в доме с бабкой-призраком, действительно.
Да.
Кончилась атака?
Да.
Сокруши врагов наших. Как тебя там, блять?
Дональд Дак.
Дональд Дак.
Дональд Трамп.
Макс Пейн.
Пейн Макс.
Уши-буши.
Дэвид Уайт.
Блять.
Скарлетт Йоханссон.
Итан
Чёрная
Джонсон.
вдова.
Призрачный мир закройся.
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 Ну закройся.
О, ему понравилось твое закройся, Эза.
Что? Освободи место это.
Бенедикт Камбербэтч. О, господи.
Ну вот.
Надо будет попробовать это имя в следующий раз.
Даже не надо пытаться ее пихнуть куда бы ни попадя.
Даже кресты все целы, удивительно.
Стрёмно это.
Ладно, девочки, мальчики, я пойду.
Что, опять в новый мир?
Всё? Ну ладно.
Не, мне надо другое делать.
А, ну ладно.
Покакей. Тогда.
Давайте тогда пока-пока.
Да, пока-пока.
И запомни.
Превосходно! Превосходное завершение игры. И запомни. Все. Запомнила, да. Я запомнила. Я все запомнила. Короче. Стрим был долгий, стрим был длинный. Я устала. Уже 12 ночи, держу в курсе. Так что спасибо всем, кто пришел. Спасибо всем, кто остался до конца. Спасибо всем за фолловы и за рейды. Сегодня я словила аж 3 рейда. Это прям шок. Шо, все? Да, все. Куда идем? Я знаю, куда мы пойдем. Никуда не расходитесь, рейд будет. А ежа нету, чтобы зарейдить. Ну, ежа нет, зато есть другие люди. Короче, спасибо еще раз всем, кто пришли. Всем до встречи. Сейчас будет рейд. Паста для рейда сейчас будет вкинута в чат. Короче, копируйте пасту для рейда. И всем приятной ночи.